Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up, what's happening? And we are back out on the water. The Rodcast, you guys know it's Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. So today, guys, is the subscriber giveaway, but also we, as always, are not alone. Now that sounds a little ominous, but we are not alone this time. Today, we have ourselves a special guest. Hold on, guys. Let me first reel this in. Let us continue to reel. I'm over here trying to do an intro while I'm over here also a line in the water. So, guys, we have ourselves today the one, the only. What up, Thrav?
Hola.
Hola. All right, Thrav, just throw it all over there. That'll work too, but like that saddle in there. So let's say this one hump by itself, right? And then there's one right next to it, correct?
Yeah.
And then there's a dip into that little one. So that dip into that little one is where you should be casting.
Gotcha.
I mean, not to say you couldn't catch it, because if you line up right there with the bridge, that's gonna get you.
I just saw something jump over there while you were doing your intro.
All right, okay, you're good.
I tried to lay it in front of him, man.
Hey, man, I'd never tell somebody how to fish.
Hey.
I would just tell them where I'm throwing.
I'll take any pointers you got to offer him, because you're pretty good at catching fish, man. I've seen you catch a fish or two before.
Oh, I was gonna say, are you watching the same Rodcast that I am a part?
Yeah, well, I listen to it more than I watch it.
Ah, you see, that's the problem. You're listening and not watching. Actually, I don't think that our light is set in there right. If you just, just, hold on. Let me reel this in. You're good, dog.
You good?
Yeah. It's just that the light, for some reason.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, man.
Yeah, so in case you wanna make sure you don't get back there. All right. That way you won't hit that and you'll be good.
Hey, they're finicky. Dad has trouble with his on his boat, too.
Dude, back when I had the 1990 Ranger, might have been 95, I don't remember. Getting the lights to work was the worst part. It was all like, dude, oh my God, I can't go fishing because this light won't stay on consistently.
Did you ever do your moon fishing?
No, after that dude almost killed me.
I was about to say, you about got
This
ran over,
was
didn't
where
you?
he almost killed me, dog. So after that, I was like, let's hesitate.
Decided to call it a night after that.
Word up, Unlimited. Word up, Steve. Word up, Rude. Now, guys, I did not grow my facial hair out. That is Thrav. Thrav is on the boat. We will be fishing till potentially 10:30, somewhere around there. And then after that,
Maybe later if we find some fish.
oh, we may never get off the water is what I'm hearing here. A little heads up on what we've done while we were off the water, guys. We have now moved our fish finder from the front and we have moved it to the back. Now currently, apparently we got some technical difficulties. My GPS is not working correctly, but we will do some on the water troubleshooting and see what the deal is. But anyways, so what up, Thrav? What brings you to the Rodcast?
The boat.
Okay, so silver is more of a draw than the fishing, the homie.
Silver's a nice boat, man. You can't really fault me for that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna hate you for that, dog. I'm just saying.
Always nice to have a fishing partner too, but especially if it's one with a boat.
Because silver is a a reason that I get on the water as well.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had a boat like this, I'd probably be out here just about every day. I see why you do it.
Now, let me pull out my mapping software so I can see where we're at. All right, I'm gonna move up just a little bit, dog.
Yep.
And then you'll be able to throw off to the side. But, I mean, as you saw on the screen, bro, they're everywhere. What depth are you in back there, homie?
Which section is that? Let's see. Is it the 8 here? 8 feet?
Right there?
6.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so we are in 6 feet of water. I'll pull off just a little bit. So now it'll be anywhere off to the left.
All right.
Might be a little high on that hump, but anyways. So remember, guys, today is the 2.4K subscriber giveaway giveaway. But if you want to enter before the close of the giveaway, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.4K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win. You have until 5 p.m. Central. I'm just assuming that Thrav is gonna score something out there.
Hopefully. I would like to, man.
Oh, Thrav, it's about to happen, Doc.
What happens if I catch a BBL?
Well, that's your problem.
I gotta pay the gift card?
If you catch a BBL, bro, then you're good. Oh, I told you, it's about to happen, dog.
Oh.
Did we not? Oh, and he's back.
Hey, that's a fighting.
Yeah, dog.
He ate my worm, man. Black and blue is working though, as per usual.
I've heard that.
You'd save that worm, wouldn't you?
I would, but I didn't see it. It's about, no, that's the Ned rig, dog. At that point in time, we're not netting. This is a never netting boat.
Let's see.
So we will be a little blind up front, guys, but we put the fish finder in the back so that potentially if we needed to do ledge fishing or whatever, we can now side image the stuff in the back instead of being on bended knee up front. That right there was getting a little...
That's what you need someone in the back for, right?
Well, at that point in time, we could, so that I wouldn't have to do so many steps, bro. Be all like, hey, bro, what are you seeing?
That makes sense, man. You got a lot going on up here.
Well, I don't think everybody realizes the production.
You never do till you get into it, man.
And you're all like, bro, this is a lot more work than fun.
It is fun though.
Oh yeah, yeah. But there's also, there's a high level of fun, but there's also a high level of work. So I better quickly catch a fish. That way we can keep that non-zero streak going. Rude said, yo dog, that's push-ups. You missed that fish, that's 15 push-ups.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
Yeah, I don't remember you agreeing to it either, but hey, it's on the table, dog, in case you want to do it.
I ain't got as much deck space back here as you do. I could probably manage it.
My brother did push-ups back there one time.
Did he?
Yeah. And I've done push-ups back there. There was plenty
I
of
didn't know
room.
he got on the boat.
Huh?
I didn't know he got on the boat.
Well, every now and then he will. And that was back in the day, bro. That was a Rodcast. That might have been his first Rodcast.
I'm about to say, I've heard him say he's going to be on the boat a lot of times, but I've yet to see him on the boat.
Oh, yeah, he's just a cliffhanger. An eternal cliffhanger is what he is.
He's funny, though.
To those that are not, those that are watching. To those in the boat, he's a little bit of a headache.
Hey, there's another one.
Oh, he's got one.
Right here at the boat. Dang it.
Oh, that's two. He's lost.
That is.
Thrav, we're going to have to work on that hook set.
Yeah. Yeah. I do need to work on my hook set.
You might need some push-ups.
I didn't fish for 3 or 4 years. And my dad just recently got me back out on the boat, probably 3 or 4 weeks ago. I'm still a little rusty, if you couldn't tell.
Well,
That's why I'm looking for more people to fish with, man, so I can get some more practice, get back into the swing of things.
Well, you're going to have to swing that rod a little bit.
Yeah. The places me and Dad fish are always chock full of grass, and pulling this worm through it, I'm always like, is that a fish or is that grass? And about half the time I pull up with a big old wad of seaweed on the end of my line, and half the time it's a fish. I doubt myself when I'm not sure, man.
Oh, out here the rocks will bite.
Yeah, I've seen you about flip the world over a couple times.
Well, all right, guys. Hopefully I didn't dislodge or knock anything off your shelves.
I'm real hesitant about that on Dad's boat too, because he's got that brand new Suzuki, and I don't want to warp a weighted hook right into the back of his new engine, man. I don't want to mess up nobody's stuff.
I think I'm gonna like you, Thrav.
Yeah.
I don't like messing up anybody's stuff. Okay.
I try to be respectful of everybody else's stuff and anything anybody else. Like even when we was parking the truck earlier, always try to think of the other people, man. Catch a few fish along the way.
That just sounds like you've summed up life. Okay, guys, that's the end of the Rodcast. We now have given the meaning of life, so we are just going to end the Rodcast, guys. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Actually, I just want to turn you guys over here to see the sunrise real quick. Maybe without any pressure on him, with no camera on him.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's stage fright. Maybe the fish are camera shy. Maybe they get up next to the boat and they're like, oh no, there's a camera, we gotta get off.
Oh, no. You see, that is my excuse. You cannot be using my
Where
excuse.
do you think I learned it from, man? It's the same camera. Maybe it's just a scary camera to the fish.
Yeah, they're
We
like,
didn't
oh,
ask, we don't know.
It's probably got lasers.
Oh.
That could have been grass. But we can't take that oh, no, that was not grass. There is a fish who has half my worm. Son of a gun. And that is my cool bizbait worm.
You gonna save it?
Well, I'm gonna throw it down there for a little bit. Let's see if we have anything. Well, we got a couple old monsters down here. I guess we'll throw on an old monster for now. Thrav, you are the witness. I just grabbed something off the ground and threw.
It's got fluorescent, man.
That's something you can't pay for, bro.
Nah.
Oh, I gotta chop this guy up a little bit because his face is torn.
How'd you like those Demiki worms Rob gave you?
So I thought they were cool, and then they broke into 1,000,000 pieces. And then I was like, well, they're still cool, but now they're just 1,000,000 pieces of cool.
That'll happen if you're flipping rocks with them.
If If there are a million pieces of cool, I guess that's a lot more cool. I don't know, but if Creel is watching, we are throwing a modified old monster. And by modified, I mean that I cut off the front of the old monster. Because it is that sunrise in there? Yeah, okay. It was broken. There's no telling how long this worm has been down there, but he's been aged to perfection.
Should
He's
have
good.
good floor scent then. Been marinating in the floor scent, man.
Oh yeah, he's probably been stepped on a couple times. You know, got a little whatever I stepped on from here or from the.
You making custom scents now? You got floor scent mixed with shoe scent?
Dude, that is part. Shh, that's part of the floor scent.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to give away your secret, man.
Yeah, dude. The only problem is I can't replicate it. I would have to walk the same path every day in order to replicate the.
If it catches your fish, it's worth doing, man.
Yeah, but I don't. I gotta pay attention to the steps I've taken throughout the day, and I got that attention to detail. So there should have been 2 fish in the boat, but Thrav decided he didn't like catching fish. He just likes hooking them, but not catching them. He's all like,
well, I didn't want him to get on your seats, man.
"Ah, you're being too courteous." You're like, "Oh, I don't want to get this fish
I'm just
line."
thinking of you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate
thinking
it.
of everybody but myself. I guess I just need to get a fish in here, don't I?
Yeah, you're all like, "Oh, I don't want to dirty up his boat with this fish slime." Poor dude.
Can't get fish slime all over the bass boat, man. And just unheard of.
That's why I don't catch them, bro. Oh, Unlimited said a little Mountain Dew and honey bun flavoring. There is some probably some residue from the Mountain Dew spillage of 2025.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, anytime there's a toxic spill like that, you know, there's going to be some residue. And
absolutely.
There's going to be effects that are felt throughout the community for a long time.
You know, I've never heard of whether or not fish like Mountain Dew, but I have seen some coffee-scented baits before. Maybe Mountain Dew is, maybe they need to start putting that in rage tails and stuff, man. Mountain Dew rage tail? Fish might go crazy for that.
All right, this is what we're gonna do, Doug. We're gonna start dipping our worms, our baits in Mountain Dew, and then we're gonna see what happens. But the problem is that Mountain Dew is not a
I don't know where it's going, man.
that Mountain Dew it's gonna wash off pretty easy is the problem.
Yeah. We need to get like a little injector and put it inside the worm.
Yeah.
That's the secret.
Okay, but let's not tell Creel because Creel is gonna frickin', I know this guy. He's gonna be like, that's 60-40 my company. I'm straight Mountain Dew. I bleed Mountain Dew, which with Creel, that might be totally true. That he bleeds Mountain Dew.
I mean, I can respect that. I think I've got about 5 different kinds of Mountain Dew in my fridge right now. I understand the love of Dew.
Let's see. Unlimited said, inside the Thrav, we find the nucleus. We find his nucleus.
Now I'm going to have to pull up chat on my phone so I can keep up with it.
You don't like me serenading you or reading them to you? Not serenading, but essentially bedtime reading them to you?
There you go.
All right, that might be a little John right there. It might also be a BBL. We don't know just yet, guys, but it is splashing in the sunset, so hopefully you guys are seeing what is going on. I won't even do a waterside chat with this guy. You guys enjoy that sunset while I chill right here. So, my dudes, remember about the 2.4K subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that 2.4K giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win. And that's it, dog. That drawing is done at 5 p.m. Central today. That is for a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. This little John right here, he's looking like a little John, but let's see what happens. We still got to get him in the boat. Let me see here. We'll have a waterside chat.
Yeah, don't pull a Thrav.
Oh, we're calling it a Thrav. I'm thriving it up. Come on, homie. Let's have ourselves a little chat. Probably just a little John. Had a lot of splashes. Could be a little Juan. If it is a little John, it's gonna barely be pushing little John status. I'm feeling like it's a little Juan. But anyways. Oh yeah, it's a high little Juan. Pobrecito, he's not grown enough for us to, I guess, really care. But in case you need to see it, Thrav.
Yeah.
No tag. Washalo. All right, so the non-zero streak continues. Let's get this baby back in the water. Senor Thrav, I am just throwing off in that direction.
Straight towards the sunrise?
A little to the left of the sunrise.
A little
so,
to the left.
So you see this little island right there of trees?
Yep.
And then right to the other tip where the green starts. So there's a gap in that island, and then there's a green right there, right around there. That non-zero streak continues. And I would just let that fool drop to the bottom.
Yep.
And then
Bounce it a little bit
slowly drag them to you. But to each their own. However you want to get down, dog.
Did you lose your worm there?
Psh, lose my worm. Come on now.
I saw 2 splashes there.
Then my worm will reunite down underneath like a transformer, bro.
Huh?
Or a Power Ranger or whatever.
That would be impressive.
Yeah. And then it comes back, it's like, please, just kill me. And I'm like, look, worm,
Your job ain't done.
you got a lot of life left in you, dog. A lot of life.
Oh.
So that fish right there, guys, weighed 2 pounds, 10 ounces. Oh, unlimited coming through with the correct weight. Yo, Steve, we already did the Friday song, bro. But we'll do it again. We are here to please. Even the ospreys want some of this area. Now, we usually don't have a duet. You want to jump in on this song here, Thrav?
Oh, I didn't prep for this. What song we doing?
It is the made-up Friday fishing song. We are playing off of the to some, extremely annoying Friday song. Do you remember that from back in the day?
Unfortunately, I do a little bit.
All right, so okay, picture that boat coming towards us in the dark, straight at us. And then you're like, okay.
Man, when that boat was coming at you the other night, I couldn't see it, but I could hear the people on it. I was like, oh man, they are close to him.
Yeah, and then all they gotta do is, sorry. Oh, well, that's cool. It's a good thing that it's dark so nobody sees my sharded up pants. Because
have a code brown moment.
I had a code red, bro, and that wasn't Mountain Dew. I was all like, what the? We're about to see the other
Luckily
side.
you had Jarvis to save you.
Yeah, Jarvis was like, abort mission. Please back away from Silver. And I was like, that's what's up, Jarvis. Handle it. But it is a Friday fishing song, bro. You may have heard it multiple times. I will let you know the lyrics. You just gotta off key, totally as terrible
That's
as
the
you
only way I
can.
do it, man.
Yeah. Say, it's Friday. It's Friday.
Got to get down on Friday.
No.
No?
Gotta
Gotta
catch
get
a
fish on
gotta
Friday.
catch a fish
There
on
you go.
Friday.
Yeah.
Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and
and
catching,
catching.
yeah.
I haven't done any catching yet.
Well, you've been doing some casting, so that's cool. Now, you can't say you didn't get any bites.
That's true.
So you
I've been
got
doing
some
some
bites.
hooking. I just haven't been doing any catching.
All right, so I'm not sure exactly how Rob should chime in every so often and be all like, hey, that's a great job. Or he should give some Thrav critiques. That right there.
I'm sure he will at some point.
Okay, well. Unlimited wins the Cupid doll. Bro, that Lee Dungaree Cupid doll, that guy, you couldn't bust him, dog. But here we go. You ready, Thrav? You don't got to, but if you want to.
I'm as ready as I'm going to be, man.
All right, here we go. On a one. 1, 2, 3. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. I think you're just mouthing it, bro. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Oh, on cue. Casting and catching, yeah. Thrav.
It's a little
oh, it's Friday.
But it's
It's
a
a little one,
non-zero.
but you're in.
It's a non-zero.
Ah, yeah. Dudes, you saw it. Thrav caught a fish on cue. He was saving it, dudes. I'm sure that he was just, the fish
He
was
was holding out on me with the good luck song, man.
no, well, Steve was the one who said to get the energy.
Well, I appreciate Steve. He
In the
might
boat.
have been responsible for that catch.
We'll
Turn my worm
see.
inside out.
Rob, the blue-black is not gonna zero today.
Never does. I always catch at least one on it.
Now he's in here flexing. He caught one and now he's all like, never does, dog. Never, ever in my life. Never has this ever, I've never zeroed. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you've never zeroed in your...
Not in the last 4 years. You lost your worm, bud.
Somebody's got my worm. Okay, they really like that floor worm. So let me see if I can find another.
You want a blue sink?
Negative. Go through.
Man, that's...
There's plenty on the floor if you want to try one.
You'd be kind enough to share your floor scent with me?
Heck yeah, dog.
I
Look, they're all over
appreciate
the
that,
place.
man.
And we got different techniques that you can use. So if you're not comfortable with one technique, we got some Nikos down there. We got whatever technique you're ready for.
The black and blue Cinco is my bread and butter. How many times have I told you to put on a black and blue Cinco? You're probably tired of hearing about it, aren't you?
Well, let's just say that you're getting into the realm of a different colored bait.
I wouldn't go that far. I only tell you to throw stuff that I know works, man.
So, you know. Anyways. So Thrav has one, should have had 3.
Yeah, Dad was probably watching me lose those first 2, sitting his computer or phone or wherever he's at going, that boy ain't right, I tell you what.
Your father's king of the hill? Dang, dog. Dude, that makes you Bobby.
No.
This is all starting to add up. That makes you Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby. Did you notice my hat?
Oh, so I saw something propane, but I was all like, okay.
Strickland propane.
Oh.
You know, I used to sell propane and propane accessories. That's why I learned to talk like that. You sell more propane and propane accessories.
That gives you
sound
the
like
cred.
Hank Hill, yeah.
Yeah.
They know you mean business.
Yeah, they'll be like, oh, this guy, he must be an expert in this field. Oh, they're encouraging you to swell up on me, bro.
Yeah?
These guys, they're just like, yo, no mercy on this fool. But
I wouldn't want to show you up on your own show, man.
dude, the fish do it all the time.
That's
don't
why
it?
I lost those first two. I had to wait for you to catch one before I got one in the boat.
Oh, that's just
That's
respectful.
just being kind, man. What'd I tell you?
That's Southern hospitality.
Thinking of you, man. Thinking of you.
You're like, look, bro.
I wasn't going to say anything, but now that you bring it up.
I didn't. They did.
Oh, well, now that they bring it up.
Bro, I have zero fear of someone out fishing me on my own boat. It's happened before. It'll happen again. I ain't really worried about it. So, by all means, get out there, catch every fish in the lake. I've already done or accomplished my goal.
Yeah.
I showed up, I fished, and I didn't zero. The rest of it is.
Don't say that, man. You're looking for a 6-pounder.
No. You guys are looking for me to get a 6-pounder.
Yeah, we are. I'm rooting for you, man.
Everybody on the channel's rooting for me to get a 6-pounder. But it's not for my own, like, they're not like, oh, I hope for him he catches a 6-pounder. They are.
I've never caught a 6-pounder before. I would love to catch one.
Oh, okay, well, welcome to the game, dog. This is just another little Juan, guys. But I don't want him to ruin my worm. Because the last fool took my worm. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Hopefully it ain't a little Juan. Hopefully it ain't a little Juan. But it is, guys. Let me show it to you guys. Just a little Juan. No tag, no tag. They are all around us, Thrav. But now, where are the big ones is the question. What depth are we in? 7 feet? That's probably about right. You can feel the grass on top of the hump, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's silence now, as the sun has risen.
It's kind of nice.
Silence?
Sometimes, yeah.
Bro, nobody on the Rodcast likes silence.
That's fair. You got a show going on.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
And stupidity abounds here.
I don't get a whole lot of silence. When I'm out on the lake and it's quiet for a few minutes, that's nice, man. Absolutely.
Driving.
He's probably working today.
If he's driving, he's gonna be all like, oh, that's it, I'm texting him. You let that fool talk. Did your worm go out that way? Dude, are you straight up Mexican now and you threw that worm out there?
No.
With just that little
last
nub?
fish ripped it in half, and I tried to make it work, and I guess that cast decided it was the end of that worm's life.
That's what's up. Thrav is slowly freaking becoming Mexican, guys, because he threw a almost torn worm out there.
It was very torn. It was hanging on by threads, but you know what? I'll throw it until it falls apart, man.
Be careful with that backlash. Because that's when you gotta be more gentle with your cast.
Yeah,
Because they're about to rip off.
it happened to me a handful of times. I'm no stranger.
Unlimited said, hey, thumbtail that mustache, bro. Dude, hey, you need some thumbtail, player? I got some, so in case you need some.
I think I'm all right now, but if I start going dry without no fish, I might take you up on that.
But potentially, depending on who you ask, it might be a scam.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, so,
I've heard everything's a scam.
yeah. I mean, this, for all they know, we're on a green screen. I've said it multiple times.
Yeah? That'd be easier, wouldn't it?
It would be.
I've got one. You want to borrow it sometime?
Yeah.
You set the boat up in the stable, put the green screen on.
Yep, and then just air conditioned, all kinds of stuff, and don't even get me started, bro. What a life. What a life that would be. Yo, school said, have a great day. Yo, school, right back at you, dog. Hopefully you get out on the water and hook into some fish. Guys, we are currently in about 7 to 8 feet of water. There was a hump right in front of us, right in front of Thrav. Now, I'm not exactly sure where we are located on this hump. I know where it is, but we have switched our fish finder to the back so that we can go and side image ledges and deep humps and whatnot. That way I don't have to do it on bended knee. Now, I understand that some of you guys might not know that Bended Knee Boys to Men song, but if not, then poor guys, you've never felt love to the point where you had to go and listen to R&B songs. All right. R&B songs, you know, that chicks like, and you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, let me go listen to that real quick. Yo, Thrav, you didn't bring anything to eat or drink.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
I
Okay,
did.
all right.
You got a little green bag we put in there?
Yeah.
Got a Gatorade and some Pringles in it.
Okay, all right. Just making sure.
And I had a McGriddle while I was waiting on you.
All right. Hey,
Upset.
waiting on me. Now we're spreading rumors here, dog.
I didn't say you were late, but I was waiting on you.
Okay, all right.
I know you are a fishing fool, so I was like, you know what? I want to get me some breakfast. I'll go through the drive-thru and I'll get at the ramp early. And then if he gets there early, I'll already be there and he won't have to wait on me.
Okay, all right.
Thinking about you again, man. Thinking about you.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate that. You know, because if you weren't there, then
You'd have
I
gone
would,
without me.
I would have just left. And you would have been all like, hey, bro, I'm at the ramp. And I'd be like, yeah, my truck's there. You see, I'm already over here. I'm into like 6 fish already. What's up, dog? I'll pick you up after the morning bite dies.
I would have been like, I guess I'm going to work after all.
So I'm gonna move us just a little bit, dude. Let me first see where we are. Well, that map's not working. Eventually, I'm going to have to fix that map.
There you go.
Oh, he was little. No need to worry about that guy. Trav's over here talking about food. Yo, relax.
You brought it up, man.
No. I brought up the fact, no, you brought up the fact that you were waiting on me, allegedly. And then you said that you were eating a McGriddle while you were...
That's not how it started, though. You told me I didn't bring no food, and I had to correct you because I did.
That is correct. That is correct. I did bring it up, guys.
You did bring it up.
I brought up whether you had food, and it could have died there. But
It
then
could
you were
have.
all like, dude, man, this morning I had the most the most tasty McGriddle. Oh my God, bro.
I offered to get you one.
You did.
I was gonna bring you one.
He did, guys. He said, hey, do you want a McGriddle? And at that point in time, I thought that was the most disrespectful thing I've ever heard in my life. I was like, who does this fool think I am? He should know that I'm freaking no food. I live off the energy of the sun. I'm basically a plant, bro.
That's grass.
I'm basically a plant. I just freaking absorb the energy of the sun.
But the sun wasn't up yet. I was looking out for you, man.
Oh yeah, but I
Trying
have
to get you by till the sun came up.
but I have a reserve. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. You're running off the battery.
Yeah, at that point in time.
That's fair. That's fair. I was worried about you. It didn't seem like you was out here too long yesterday. I thought your battery might have been depleted, man.
Oh no, bro! I had to go check and make sure that my battery was good. I went to the doctor.
Yeah?
And the doctor said, no more casting or no more Rodcast. And I was all like, yeah, I'd rather just go out like a champ. Just kidding, guys. The doctor did not say that. The doctor said, yo, bro, I'm not even sure you're the same person, because the vato that was here in potentially February, one, was way bigger than the vato that was here now, and all your vitals are looking like you're a champion status individual.
It's lifting all them BBLs, man. That's what does it.
Oh.
Keeps you in good shape, right?
Yep, it's those curls. Oh, yeah. I told you guys, a BBL a day will keep the doctor away.
That's it.
And you guys don't believe me, but that is not medical advice. The Rodcast does not provide any medical advice, but I will tell you guys that all my vitals came back, and she's like, bro, blood pressure, perfect. All the A1C, bro, she had said that the last time. She was like, you might be, pre-diabetic. And I was like, hold my Reese's. We're gonna see what's up. So she held my Reese's, and then when I went back, she's all like, bro, your A1C is spot on. And I was like, that's what's up.
Give me the Reese's back.
Yeah, can I have my Reese's now? No, but I just told her, hey, I just have not eaten sugar, like processed whatever, for a billion years. And she's like, wow, I guess you're a tale where lifestyle changes do work. So, she wanted to put me on some meds, and I was like, bro, you keep your meds in the bottle with one of those child-proof locks or safety mechanisms where even adults are like, how do you open this? This is stupid. You keep them there.
Some of them bottles aren't child-proof. I think they're dummy-proof because I can't figure them out sometimes. Man.
All right, well, you keep them in the dummy-proof container because I don't want to be on that mess. So yeah, everything went down. Of course, the blood work hasn't come back, but on the surface, blood pressure, everything, heart rate. She's like, have you been exercising? And I was like, not really. I do push-ups on the boat every so often, but like this is mainly just not eating the garbage. And she's like, wow.
I'll do a lot, man.
Yeah. And then when I got back, the moderator tried to feed me 3 times yesterday, and she did, successfully. She fed me 3 times, and I was like, moderator, you're gonna make me go back to being 1,000 pounds. And she was all like, just eat. And so I ate. But yeah, guys, your boy has a clean bill of health. Yo, Brendan, what is up? These guys are speculating that, and I don't know about this live well talk. Kendall has a fixation on that, and now he's infected the chat to the point where they said that those McGriddles are gonna visit the live well later. I don't know what Kendall's fixation with that is.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. I've never seen somebody so fixated on another individual's bodily. Sorry, I paused because I thought that I had a bite. Bodily, what is the word?
Functions?
Functions, there you go. I was like, not bodily movements, because that's bowel movements, but I was like, one of these, yeah, is bodily functions. But yet there he is, fixated on that to the point where I might be calling someone to go see if he has any other issues. Be like, Kendall, why? Why? But currently,
talk to a doctor about that, man.
yes.
He's not catching enough BBLs. That's the problem.
That's what, yeah. Or wait, hold on. No, the problem is I'm not catching enough BBLs to where he would not be fixated on that.
Ah, he's worried about you because you ain't catching enough of them.
No, his mind gets to wander. So if I catch a BBL, it always brings the chat back to center.
Focus.
Yes.
Yeah.
But when you don't catch them,
Catch you about a 6-pounder, man.
about or actually over?
Over.
Okay. You mean like our conversation is done?
No.
Because you're like over.
Over.
Okay, well, all right. Now I know it's my turn to talk, maybe.
Yeah.
Because over.
Over.
All right, that's what we'll start doing when we finished our statements.
We need to
Over.
get beepers on these mics, man.
Oh yeah. Over. I
Get-
wonder if
Get you a CB radio in here and hook that up to the stream.
Oh yeah, that doesn't add to the complexity
No,
or the
no.
or the battery drain. But I wonder how long these guys would be able to take some trucker talk. Yo, over. And then they'd be all like, why do these guys keep on saying over after every single sentence? Over.
It'd be great for my dad because
He'd fit right in.
Over.
He'd start. I should have not been saying anything at that point in time. Over. Because that's crosstalk, and we're not going to be able to hear each
Yeah.
other. Over.
Clogging up the lines, man. Over.
He's going to start putting in the chat, blah 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 blah. Over. Yeah, dude. Rob is probably over this. Over. No? Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the sunrise. Pretty. Got distracted.
Don't look directly at it.
I'll put my sunglasses on. I'm good now.
Dave, what's happening? Dave said, oh, what a surprise. You're back on the water.
Yeah.
Dave, today I have a guest. That guest is Senor Thrav. You may have noticed him in the chat every now and then, telling me to throw a blue-black Senko. You ready to move, Thrav?
Sure.
Steve said that the chat is full of squirrels. They get distracted easily.
Yeah.
Don't even get Kendall started on nuts, because he will go off and we'll be all like, what just happened here? All right, guys, we've caught a couple.
Couple's better than none.
They're little ones. We need to look around. Where are the 10-pounders? Yo. Slim. That's a great question. Dave said, I see that. Over. All right. Let's move to another spot, guys. Over. I'm gonna have to pull out the mapping software, guys, because currently my GPS is not working on this. I will do some on-the-water mechanics, some electronics troubleshooting. But let's enjoy this sunrise fishing, and then we'll position Thrav on a spot, and then we'll just kind of work with the problems we're having. If it ain't one thing, it's another, guys. But you gotta just always come out here, adapt and overcome. If you're waiting for the conditions to be perfect, for this or that to be perfect, well, you're gonna miss out on a lot, guys. All right, Thrav, let's go get him.
Let's go get him.
Oh, my sunglasses, Thrav, they're gonna fly off. My replacement pair will be showing up tomorrow. All right, Thrav, so currently we are pointing straight to that that antenna that's blinking, that really tall one.
Yeah.
We're pointing straight to there. There is a point that comes out. It's probably about like 10 feet down or whatever. It's a little flat, sort of. And we will just line up with that side image, see what's there. And then we will, because now we can do some side imaging with a little bit less hassle, right? So we'll do that. And then we'll push up on the hump real quick and throw stuff out there. But I just want to do some side imaging. Right now, guys, I cannot see anything in the chat. Because I am using that mapping software because my maps currently are not working. All right, so I'm seeing some stuff over here off to the side. There are a few, if you want to come check these out, bro. You see these little specks off to the right? So that would be on the flat portion of it. But you see all those guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we could throw to it, but the problem is you'd have to get decently deep out there. It's like 20 feet or 14 feet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna position where you can fish, because I don't know if you have a 20-foot diver or whatnot, but to make it easier.
Probably I've got some 16s, pretty sure. Dig around the tackle box a little bit, but I got stuff that will go there.
I mean, we got stuff in here, but do you have the rod and stuff to toss that 20-foot diver?
I'll give it a shot.
We could also throw jigs out there.
Yeah. Black and blue. You got some of them, right?
Black and blue. Awesome. I was about to curse. Son of a fish, I just realized something that I needed to do. I gotta flip it. Hold on, guys, because right now our sonar is backwards. So what you see on the right is actually on the left.
How's that happen?
You can flip your sonar. So we got to go into advanced, flip left, right, and then now it'll flip. So now the screen, but I don't know if when you flip it, if it when you put the waypoint, if the waypoint still marks wherever, or if it flips. My assumption is that when it flips, it now knows, okay, anything on that side, the waypoint should be, you know, like wherever. And then if you flip it back, then it'll still be anything on the right side now, or whatever you ended up flipping from. So let's position. You see that? The first big hump right there? Like the first big hill on that?
Yep.
That's where you want to cast.
All right. And how deep's it gonna be?
And it'll only be like 5 feet up there.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. We'll put us on some stuff that we don't need to go really deep right now. Catch a couple, and then we'll go. There's a little more eelgrass here, but shouldn't be anything we got to worry about. All right, dudes. I'm going to start off with Don's chatterbait. As it has been known to bring them out, bring them out. Let's see how deep it is out there. It shouldn't be too deep. And we will be repeating possibly ad nauseum, bro. The fact that today we will be doing the 2.4K subscriber giveaway video at 5 p.m. Central. I mean, giveaway, not video, but giveaway. We do that.
You'll be putting a new video up, won't you?
I could.
Might be bad luck though. It's Friday the 13th, man.
Oh, Thrav just reminded us it was Friday the 13th. It's one of those moments that had you not known, then you would have been good. But now he brought it to our attention, and we'll be thinking about it the entire time. Be like, uh-oh, we're gonna lose a 6-pounder on Friday the 13th. Why? Because Thrav brought it to our attention.
Hey, I didn't make the date.
Ignorance is bliss, Thrav.
Well, forget about it.
I might.
Pretend I never said anything. It's easy to do.
But we keep it real here, dog. So, you
I
have
forget what
said
people
it.
are saying to me when they're talking to me sometimes, before they even get done talking.
That sounds like you have some experience with the fairer sex right there, bro.
Yeah, a little bit.
What? What'd you say?
Over.
Say again your last. Over. Do you feel the grass out there?
A little bit, yeah.
Other than this floating eelgrass that we have apparently found ourselves in.
It's hard to stay away from it, man.
It was a lot cleaner in the other area.
It was.
Oh, I gotta take my hat off. Mainly so that I get a even tan. You know, I don't want to get that weird fisherman tan that if I had not known, bro, You know, like if I wasn't a fishing guy and I saw somebody walk in with a extremely white head but his face, half of his face was like brown, then I'd be like, bro, you doing all right? Is there a medical condition that I don't know about that I should address here? Because you're looking a little off. So it is not that deep right here, guys. There's definitely grass. What are we reading back here, Thrav?
The screen's changed. I don't know where to look now.
Well, we're reading
6'8".
6 feet. Thrav is correct. We may pull off just a tad. We want to be kind of in 13 feet, cast all the way up to the shallow, and bring it all the way back. Steve said we missed 3 10-pounders already.
I don't think so.
I mean, I saw your fish.
Yeah.
They were like right in the boat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think those are 10-pounders. You know what the record largemouth is on this lake?
No.
14.8, I believe.
Challenge accepted.
It would be nice to catch one of those on stream.
Dude.
Probably the wrong time of year for it, but it would be nice regardless. But that's been the state record for 20-something years now, I believe.
Huh.
Maybe 30 now. That was in the 90s, I'm pretty sure.
So that should be right, like all of it right there, but you can cast off to the right. That starts to drop in that direction. You like to hop that Senko?
A little bit, yeah.
I see you busting a lot of hopping action right there.
Yeah, that's what I've seemed to have the most luck with, and I don't know, I don't like to fix what ain't broken, you know?
So then why are people always trying to fix me? You know what I'm saying?
That's a question for them, man. I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense
It doesn't.
because, I mean, this clearly ain't broken, dog. Opinions may vary right there, but to me, I don't think this is broken.
Nah, you're doing all right. You got some broken worms, but you're doing all right.
And those are the ones that do the best. The broken worms.
They're the ones, once they're broken up a little bit, they absorb more fluorescent, man.
Taco said to sharpen the hook
Yeah?
if we miss so many.
And my hook's plenty sharp enough. I just had terrible hook set on those first two.
Ah, sharpen those arms.
Yeah.
Get that cut. But welcome, Taco. Welcome to the channel. I don't believe I'd seen your name before. If you are not familiar with our 2.4K subscriber giveaway video, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that video before 5 p.m. Central today, and we will be drawing for a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose their favorite place to use my money. It's up to them. If they want to use it at either store. Now, keep in mind, it's got to be at one of those two places. This is not a direct cash business where I'm gonna PayPal anything, because some people have requested, hey, can you do PayPal? I'm like, player, come on now. This is a fishing show, not a fund your wildest dreams show. It's just kind of, we're trying to help you fish around and find out.
I don't know why they'd be complaining, man. You can get $50 of black and blue Cincos at either one of those places.
I mean, that should be a dream. Well, let's not say you could get $50 because, well, maybe. Because what about shipping?
Shipping don't count.
Well, I think if you get over, is it $100 or 50? Might be $100, but in some of these places, if you get over a certain amount, then you get free shipping. Can you tell me what our depth is right now?
6'5".
6'5", you say?
Getting deeper.
All right, we'll probably chill right here. You should be able to get to.
What? Yeah, I know, it's the wrong way. I just like having a line out there, man. I don't even pay attention half the time. You can't catch a fish if your line ain't out there.
That is correct. That is the attitude that we want to hear, bro. If
Just
you're
fishing around and finding out, man.
Oh, that's what's up.
There might be fish over here.
You are correct, bro. That's why I would never doubt you.
Oh, I would doubt me.
Oh no, I would not, bro.
It's probably good to doubt me because I don't know what I'm doing.
Nah, bro, I would never doubt you.
I'm just chilling, man.
Because even the person who doesn't, and I'm doing this in air quotes, know what they're doing, might show you something that you would never have thought to do. See what I'm saying? So you toss out there and I'm looking, I'm like, the hump's that way, but maybe you're onto something. So we can't quickly.
You gotta remember, I don't normally have a fish finder, so I just be throwing it wherever and just waiting for something to bite. And when something bites, I'm like, oh, they're over here. Let's keep throwing right here.
We cannot quickly dismiss another person's actions. We must study and watch and see what is going on.
There's fish all over the place, man. The fish might not know what they're doing. Maybe they're on their way to work, man. Maybe that's the fish highway.
That's right. Because a Thrav can meet a fish Thrav, and that's when it perfectly aligns, where there's a Thrav down there being like, well, I'm just cruising.
These worms probably look something like a cheeseburger to these bass, right? And if I'm on my way to work and somebody dropped a cheeseburger in front of me, I'm stopping and eating, you know?
Or at least taking it with you.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'll take this to go.
Yeah?
So we cannot quickly dismiss it, guys.
All right, so the hump is out this way towards these hills, right?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. I told you, I'll try to learn a thing or two, but I'll probably still do a little goofy thing here and there just because I just like slinging a rod, man.
Everything that was done once seemed goofy until it worked. And then at that point in time, everybody had no problem being goofy. You know what I'm saying?
Checks out.
Slim Trim says that a black and blue Senko is what he caught his monster on.
Yeah. It just seems like they always work, man. I always catch at least one fish. I wouldn't be saying it if I didn't believe in it, man. I live and die by the black and blue Senko.
Mr. Thrav, what is the depth back there, please?
16.4.
16.4. We seem to have gone very far out of range. We will move a little bit closer. Can you kindly read off the depth, please?
15. 14.
That should be good. Ah! Had a little bird's nest. Got a little too excited. So we'll fish this for a little bit, dude. There should be fish on here. But we'll fish it for a little bit and then we will move. We'll go to an area. Well, let's see what time it is. Yeah, 6:30, barely. Dang, bro. How long have we been on the water? It's barely 6:30.
An hour and a half, roughly?
Feels like we've been out here forever. But we will go to the area where the 6-pounder was last seen.
Ah.
And then we'll fish that area. That will be an
Well,
area
we ran into you last weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you can catch it again with a live stream going.
There's no guarantees. There's no, dude. Imagine we dish out the BBL Plus and the subscriber giveaway today. Que pues. That would be, as Creel says it, baller status. Yo, Trey, what's happening, dog? It's Friday, dog. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Out here with Thrav, dog. Thrav should have had 3 fish, but currently he has 1.
I caught a second one, didn't I?
Do you? Did you?
I don't know.
Potentially he's got 2. I don't know, bro. When you're out here.
Maybe it was just one.
When
A
you're
little
out
tiny
here,
one.
things start to.
The one I got in the boat was the smallest one, too.
Well, those 10-pounders, they just kind of find a way to get off. Actually, Thrav, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down that fish finder. So you continue to fish. I will continue to fish as well while I'm working on this troubleshooting here. And just if you could kindly not hook my head because it's going to be over.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll hook your head, so you're safe, man.
Yo, what up, Amanda? I've caught 2. Thrav has caught 1, missed 2 at a minimum. So, it could be worse.
Hey, we've only been
But-
out here an hour and a half.
Good morning, Amanda. All right, guys, I'm gonna restart this Chingle Dingles and see why it's having a problem.
You really don't ever stop fishing, do you?
I do not. I'll set the hook while I'm troubleshooting right here, dog.
Yeah?
That won't be a problem. I don't mean to crowd you here, player.
You are all good as long as you don't hook me. I don't want to get hooked neither.
My hook set is something to behold, bro. So if I hook you, you might be coming into the boat.
Yeah, well, if you feel a rock down there, you're about to flip up into the boat, let me know so I can duck and cover, man.
Oh, I have not decapitated anybody in quite a while. So, you know, it's rumored that I'm a Highlander, and that's the way Highlanders just handle business. So potentially. See, that's odd because, there. Okay, now our GPS is working again. I was gonna say that's odd because yesterday I saw it working in my parking lot. So, my drive.
That's kind of a parking lot.
Yeah.
How come you park on a driveway and drive on a parkway, man?
All right, Thrav is trying to blow up our minds, guys, this early in the morning. That is uncalled for, Thrav.
My bad.
All right, so our GPS is working again. All systems go. Now I can go back to my regularly scheduled location. All right, Thrav, we're back. We're back in action.
Now, your electronics and everything are all in the same boat ecosystem, right?
Yeah.
So if you've got a marker on your fish finder, can your trolling motor just take you right there to that marker if you're close enough?
So I feel like the answer is no.
No?
Yeah, because I can't tell it, at least I don't think, tell it go to there. You can tell it continue down a heading or a course, you know, like something like that. But I don't think you can tell it, hey bro, go to waypoint, this, that, and the other. You could also tell it to follow some contours, like so that it'll just go on the map and whatever. Unlimited said the longer he looks at my skull, the more questions he has. Am I looking a little like Skeletor, bro? Is that what you're heading towards? That fool's Skeletor now. And Rob said that other fish should be easy to identify because it should be doing a Spock what's up from its tail. I am now going to go to that mapping software, guys. So the chat is going to be a little non-existent. So we're going to be tossing off to the left, Thrav. I'm gonna be moving a little bit, so I'm gonna be throwing a faster moving bait. You can still throw your worm or whatever you would like. But everything should be to our left. Hey, Unlimited. This is the part where I said, oi. I'm just a humble farmer. Oi. Why'd you have to bring me back into the game? Oi. I'm trying to walk away from that life. We got ourselves a bald eagle, homies. Yeah. That means for the next 20 minutes, I will be watching this bald eagle. Because, guys, eagles are great fishermen, and we must learn their ways. That is the tip that I have for you guys. When you see an eagle, watch them closely, and you may learn their ways. Eagle powers. Mr. Thrav,
Yo.
what depth do we got?
9.7.
9.7. Let me see where on this hump we are. All right, Senor Thrav, it should be anywhere off to the left. I'm gonna move up just a bit. Holy moly. Does that sound like a Senko next to my
Nah.
next to my dome?
Nah, not at all. A 21-foot Ranger, man. I couldn't whack you with the Senko if I tried.
Let's not push the limit and find out. 7 feet. All right, guys. I'm gonna throw a jig out there. We're getting back chat engaged. All right. We didn't miss anything. I think you've scared these guys into silence.
What did I do?
It might be your mustache.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it sometimes.
They're looking and they're like, that gentleman's mustache is formidable.
It's unruly, man.
Yep. We probably don't want to say anything to him. We don't know how this is going to turn out. So I don't know what setup you have, but you should be feeling like rock and grass mixture out there.
I might swap to a jig too, but I have to retie if I do that. So I'm gonna give this a few more casts.
Oh, your Jefe wants to know what color of a jig I'm throwing.
Grass color.
Yeah, it's looking like grass, Rob. It matched the grass perfectly. But maybe he was asking what color of jig you were gonna throw. And we know the answer to that, bro.
I think all I've got is black and blue right now.
Yeah.
I know I've got a green pumpkin one, but it's on a pole in his boat, I believe. I think all the ones I got left in my tackle box are all black and blue.
Because they got beat up by the fish?
Yeah.
All right. That's what we want here, bro. We want jigs that produce. So if they're black and blue because they got beat up, bring them on.
Got teeth marks on them, paint missing from them. They've seen a few fish.
I thought you were setting up for a hook set, bro.
No, I was stepping back to look at the depth.
I heard some movement back there. I was like, oh, here we go. But then I was sadly disappointed.
No. I do believe it's about time for a bait swap.
Keep in mind that we will be heading to that other area. No, this is not how you even a tan, bro. I gotta put my mask on so that the bottom is covered, but the top is not. These are all tanning techniques and tips provided to you by the Rodcast. If you want to even your weird fisherman's tan, just put your mask on to cover the lower part of your face. Rob wants to know if Creel is at the, I guess we'll call it Chicken Con, that he is not here to be heckling or enjoying a retie, brought to you by Thrav.
Probably see a few of those since I only got 2 poles today.
Just a reminder, guys, we will be getting off the water at about 10:30-ish, unless Thrav said that we are on the bite of a lifetime. Then he said that we will stay here until every single fish in this lake knows his name. I believe that is his direct quote. Was that your direct quote there, bro?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Paraphrased pretty well. Yo, what up, Tim? Tim has entered the chat. Tim, as you were not here before, this is not the Mustache Maniac, though his mustache is maniacish. It is not the Mustache Maniac. James is in the house. What up, James? This is a fishy Friday, my dude. So let's see what we can make appear in front of the screen. Rob said, I mean, you dug up 2 or 3 worms from the bottom of the boat. He has to be twitching wherever he's at. Creel must be twitching. He knows, bro. He's got a little twitch, and at Chicken Con, they're like, are you all right, bro? And he's like, yeah. I'm okay. Yeah. I just really hate, I hate using parking lot worms.
He don't believe in the fluorescent?
I don't know, dog. He doesn't believe in a lot of things that I do. But I don't understand why, because he sees what happens. Like if I pulled up floor worms and I never caught something, then okay, non-believer, check. But if I pull up a floor worm or a worm that he just threw on the floor and I utilize it because he said this worm is dumb, it's broken, whatever, and I was like, no, it's got life, then he should probably be all like, okay, maybe these floor worms are something new.
Maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's what he needed, was a little fluorescent.
Yeah. And that is not Thrav mispronouncing fluorescent. That is fluorescent. Fluorescent. Not fluorescent. Just fluorescent.
Yeah, fluorescent and rust pattern will catch some fish, won't it?
Yeah. You throw a little bit of rust in there, bro, and that is basically seasoning on a Wagyu worm. That's what I'm gonna call those guys down there. Those are my Wagyu worms, dogs. Anything that comes off the floor of the boat is a Wagyu worm marbled to perfection. And the bass, they love it, bro, because they are the real critics that we care about. I don't care if Creel loves it, as long as the bass love it, then we're good. Well, that was terrible. As long as the bass love it, then it don't matter. Because sometimes the worms aren't ready. So you just toss them into the boat. You let them marinate, and they become the Wagyus. I got a dadgum right in the chat. So while I am moving this jig through here, I'm going to look in my tackle down here and kind of, you may not have seen this, Thrav, but it is chaos down here.
Yeah, I know how it gets.
I'm still running the jig, guys. Oh, no, these are the regular Dizzy Diamonds. These are not a mag Dizzy. I guess technically I could throw this guy and he'll have a shot. Here's another. How did a little water drop get felt on my head?
I'm gonna blame the jig.
Oh, you got a jig? Oh, that makes more sense. The jig is out here just throwing water everywhere. That's understandable. I'm looking for that frickin' package. Oh, FYI, guys, I did order some more. Well, you know what I'm also doing, guys? I'm switching my jigs trailer. All right, guys, so if you guys have been tuning in on the regular, you guys know that I'm rocking these BizBait baits, right? And again, we have no sponsors here except for the good Lord, and that is all we need. But I've been rocking these BizBait worms And so now I'm gonna rock this bizbait cross. So guys, it seems like officially we are out of mag dizzies. So we will be sad. But nonetheless, we have this, it's called Killer Craw. We're gonna put this trailer on there. We're gonna take off the trailer that we have. This Killer Craw is in...
Grass pattern not cutting it?
No. I just want to try it because this should float like the other worms, like the Mag Dizzy.
The Mag Dizzy is what you caught that big one on last weekend, wasn't it?
Yeah. So we got to prepare for the future, bro. And the future is now. So, as we saw, this guy working just fine. We're gonna let him marinate a little bit more.
Get some more fluorescent.
Yep. So, oh, he didn't make it. He didn't make it to the floor, dude.
Yeah, that one might be good then. That one's getting console scent.
That one's getting air dried. It will eventually make it down there. This ain't green. This is regular green pumpkin, bro. Who throws regular green pumpkin?
You was looking for green pumpkin magic, weren't you?
Yeah. What just happened here?
Green pumpkin will catch him though.
Yeah. What happened to that other pack? I know I had a second pack here, bro. Did you see where that second pack went, bro? Am I losing my mind? Okay.
Second pack of what?
Zoom trick worms.
I did not.
Well, anyways. All right, we're just gonna throw that then.
It's hard to keep a boat organized, isn't it?
Well, when you're on this boat, that is the answer to everything. There is, I would like to say this is organized chaos, but it is just chaos. Okay, that's fixed. Sorry guys, I'm currently over here fixing some tackle issues. We are clearly not getting bites here, so we will move. We have fixed our problem with the fish finder, so we are now mobile. Our maps are now functional. Of course, the other one is, the other issue is the fact that we don't have, oh my God, bro. You should probably, I'll just do this and you should probably be able to smell it from wherever you're at.
What was that, a rage tail?
No, this is a bizbait.
Bizbait?
Yeah. A bizbait craw. But dude, this thing, I saw it hit the deck.
Those are a little potent though, aren't they?
Dude, if it's the scent that they got or what exactly. But I've never used their craw as a trailer.
It looks good.
It looks good. We're gonna find out here in case you want to smell that dog like that thing is.
Ooh. It is a good looking crawl.
I need to rinse my hands off. That stuff is nasty.
Strong.
Yeah. So in theory, that craw should, his arms should be waving in the water like he's waving down a fish like, hey, come over here. You mind coming over here and eating me? Let's find out. We may have transitioned to all biz baits. All right, let's see what I missed in the chat, guys. Okay, James has a fishing question. Rob is all like, take off your nav light, bro. They can see you now. You prefer braid or floral leader? Or braid to floral leader? Yo, so James, I prefer braid to fluoro, and of course FC Sniper, mainly so that you get the sensitivity of the braid, and the fluorocarbon allows it to be less visible when it's tied to your bait, especially when I'm using slower moving baits. Okay, so Slim said he sent a picture, so I'll get on that right now, dog. I was rooting through my tackle box. Yo, Creel is in the house. He is back from Chicken Con. He is a member of a panel on Chicken Con. So all things chickens, he is there to answer questions. I don't know. I mean, hopefully he answers them nicely. And he's not like, well, that's a dumb question, dummy. Of course you gotta do this to your chickens. Then everybody's all like, okay, next question. Yes, Mr. Creel. When it comes to chickens that are extremely awesome, like Chicken Me, how would you treat that chicken? Well, that's a easy answer, dummy. Chicken him, kick him. That, I believe, is how the panel went, guys, but that is all speculation, as we had no reporters on the scene at Chicken Con, because it is a very tight security. They have very tight security. It is locked down. It is not open to the public. Only the chicken mafia bosses are allowed to go into Chicken Con, such as Creel. I'm driving, so don't say anything stupid I need to comment on. Well, Creel, then you're asking me to stay silent, and I won't. So I barely read your comment, and I've already spewed out multiple stupidities that you have probably almost driven off the road because you're like, I gotta stop. Nope, I gotta stop. This guy, I had enough of him.
That boy ain't right, I tell you what.
So that was a good impression of Hank Hill.
When you was doing Lady Creel the other day, you sounded a lot like Bobby.
You thought I was Bobby?
Yeah, when I was listening to it driving, I said, is he doing Bobby Hill? I had to rewind a second. I was like, oh, he ain't doing Bobby Hill.
No, I was doing Lady Creel. Calling into the show. All right, 2 more casts here, dog, and then we will bounce. James, the only thing that I don't, that I won't use a leader, or if I do use a leader, it will be a very short leader, is, as Tim said, topwater, because the fluoro sinks, so it'll pull your bait down on the first few movements, right? So if you want your top water to be legit out there, then you kind of want the braid to stay floating on top, and then you can, you know, impart the proper action. But if you put fluorocarbon leader, it will dive down first, and then once you pull the line up out of the water, then it might start to do its thing as you expect it to. So something happened that Creel laughed. I think that he meant to hit a different emoji, but he put a laughing one, which is probably making him even more mad, because he's like, that's not what I wanted to put, phone, you dummy. And next thing you know, he's like, oh, I'm super mad now. I'm just gonna sit here and idle, hanging out until an officer comes over to see if I need help, and then I'm gonna wave at him and everything's gonna be fine. Be like, no, officer, I'm just here listening to this dummy. So safety first. I pulled off to the side, and I'm now able to comment. And the officer will say, well, Creel, that is highly responsible of you, and you are a pillar of the community. And then the world is right again. Ding, 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 ding. Something bumped me, dog.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that your last cast?
It is now.
Okay.
Let us roll. We will leave on a bump and a bounce. We're now going to move these baits over to the trash can, as that is the most accessible place for them. Unlimited said it must have been the Hank Hill impression.
Oh, that'll usually do it.
There he is. Eyes on the road. Over. Let us not forget to use the proper radio signals and say over at the end of our texts, at the end of our comments. That way they know when we've ended transmission. Over. Oh, you impressed them, Thrav, with that Hank Hill.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I've been doing it for a while.
He might want you to just always talk like that the entire Rodcast.
Oh, that'd be tough.
But it's possible.
It might be possible.
Okay, empty biz baits, empty biz baits. Son of a gun. All right, vatos, we are on the move. You guys ready? Hold on to your butts. Colin, what's happening? If you don't know, Colin, we have Hank Hill right here on the boat with us. Hank, if you would like to say hi to the Canadians.
Hello, fellow Canadians.
So we are going to be on the move. Hank, are you ready? Is your tackle box ready, Hank?
Yep.
Is your propane ready, Hank?
The propane and the propane accessories.
Ah, excellent. That is what I like to hear. So we are ready to cruise. This will be a little bit of a long cruise, gentlemen and ladies. Real said that gentlemen, is how someone uses gas to get to a spot that potentially somebody is already on. But that's not a problem. There's plenty of area to fish here, so we will continue. Hey, what's up, weak necks? Keep it real. We're in the main channel right now, guys. The better question, not how my hat stays on, the better question is, how does Thrav's mustache stay on? That right there is a question that everybody wants to know. Thrav, how does your mustache stay on in all that wind?
Super glue.
Super glue. That is what I thought. I didn't want to speculate. I'm not Creel out here speculating. Thrav says super glue is the way to keep your stash on. Now I can get the phone off the floor, see what was said. Yo, what up, Moon? All right, we are in 14 feet of water. I think I gotta take my sunglasses off so I can see better. Sadly. Oh, it's dum-dum glue, not crazy glue. I don't see any grass right here, bro.
No grass?
Maybe there's just a tiny bit. Okay, now I see it. All right, Vato, we will post up right here. Anything off to the left?
All right.
We'll fix those weak necks right now. We do not want to creep up on these gentlemen over here. Yo, Moon, how's the morning fishing going? I've got 2. Thrav's got 1 and 2 misses. And in case anybody's listening, Thrav does not have 2 misses because we don't want to get people in trouble here. He just has 2 misses.
Yeah.
2 misses, but not 2 misses. So the channel is directly behind us, guys. Not that you guys are all behind us like every choice that I make, but the channel is directly behind us. Thrav, you are throwing a blue-black jig?
Yeah.
Are you a proper ambassador for the blue-black jig?
Not as much as my dad.
All right, so that I could see how.
I don't have as much luck on it, but I've seen him have a lot of luck on it. So I don't knock it. I just don't think I'm doing it quite right all the time.
Okay. Rob said we are going to the land of the giants. My dude, what depth are we in? Or it might not show, sorry.
27, is that right?
Yeah, 27 is right. It's not 27 out there, but where we're at.
Yeah.
I might creep up a little bit. Well, bro, all I can tell you is you're gonna be grounded. Oh, son of a fish. You're gonna be grounded, bro.
Kept your worm at least.
Yeah, barely. You're gonna be grounded, bro, because Creel said, oh, the dad gets lucky and doesn't have skill
I didn't say that.
and not good.
He's got more experience. I
And
don't think that has
then,
anything to do with luck.
and then there's a gentleman, which shall remain nameless, who came in and said, I prefer skill
Yeah.
over. So whoever that gentleman was, I don't know, but
That comes with experience, and he's definitely got more experience than me.
did you just call him old?
No, called him experience. And put
Oh.
words in my mouth.
I'm just trying to make sure that your grounding is worth it, bro. If you're gonna get in trouble, you might as well go all the way.
I'll catch him on the black and blue Cinco.
You're
For every fish he catches on a blue and black jig, I'm probably catching one on a blue and black Cinco.
all right. So you're
At
saying
least lately.
you're saying you could go toe to toe with your dad.
Usually, we're pretty neck and neck. We had a couple weeks ago, I think he put 12 in the boat and I put 11 in the boat, so I was keeping up.
A little healthy competition.
Mm-hmm.
I should put some thump gel on this fool. Because he is a bargain worm. I don't know if he's coming from Ollie's or if he's coming from Paul's, but I do know that he is a bargain worm. So there's no telling how aged this worm is. This worm could be like 2 years ago stock. But good enough for me.
A worm's a worm, man.
If Creel doesn't like all these worms, I'll buy them all day, dog. So off to our left is I don't know how to describe this exactly, but it's a flat that drops down into the channel. The channel is to our right. Of course I didn't pay full price, Creel. Remember, I don't have any sponsors, dog. So I had to find every place that I could save pennies on it, bro. Holy moly, there goes my worm. Look, did you see my worm splash?
I heard it. I didn't see it, but I heard it.
Dude, that worm, that bargain worm went flying. Okay.
You didn't even get your money's worth out of it, man.
Nope. All right, here we go. Let's get another worm on. That is the only worm that is the worm, the only one that has escaped me in a long time.
Yeah.
Without getting...
I'm surprised you ain't diving in after it, man. That's a perfectly good worm.
I saw exactly where it went, too. That's terrible. I'm going to shard up this worm's butt. Shard up the butt. If I was here alone, Thrav, I might have jumped in after it.
Yeah.
But since you're here, I have to make sure that you can get back to the dock.
Oh, you got a ladder on the back. I'd have trolled over to you. I wouldn't make you swim.
I would not have accepted you trolling over to me. I would have been like, let me earn it. It would have been a sign of disrespect if you didn't let me swim back, because you'd be like, oh, I didn't feel like you could make it. And I'm like, oh, really?
That's
Oh,
fair,
really?
that's fair. I forget about the chevre legs, man.
The chevre, bro, you would have seen me. I would have been like a freaking Hydrofest boat, dog. You'd be like, dang, bro, those chevre legs is crazy. I would have even told you, hey, bro, there's a blue rope right there just to save gas. Tie up to me, and I'm going to drag Silver all the way back.
You know, tugboat Silver all the way back to the ramp?
Yep. There should be. I seen the fish, bro. They're on the grass, like just chilling above the grass. And I missed that one, so they're here. Oh, I forgot to put thumbtail on that. Rob said, back to the bottom of the boat. And Creel said, worth every penny, I think, or worth the money. Creel, you busting out the new hooks, dog.
I am.
All right, he's serious, bros. He's got a new hook. He ain't gonna miss a bite. You know when I changed my hooks, Thrav?
When? Yeah, that's fair. The weight I've got on my worm hook is sliding around, and it keeps bumping my worm, and I keep having to readjust it. It is aggravating me, so it's getting, not thrown away, but temporarily retired.
A lot of people have suggested that I put super glue on the boat.
Yeah.
And I never have.
I usually have some, but I don't see it, which means it's probably laying in the bottom of Rob's boat.
Yeah, the floor.
Floor scent right now.
Yeah. Oh, I should have probably told you, hey, bro, watch out for those hooks on the floor of that those treble hooks from the crankbaits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just so you'd be aware.
I always try to keep an eye out for hooks on the boat. It's a good place to find them.
Is that an American shad lucky craft right there that I see? Jerkbait
Probably.
off to the right.
What, one of these?
No, I mean, sorry, your left. Right there. Down, down, down. Further up,
One of
up,
these?
up. Right there.
That one?
Oh, is he?
That is an Inquisitor Strike Pro.
Oh, he looked like an American shad. I mean, it's the American shad pattern.
Yeah. I did, you ever heard of the mystery tackle box?
Yeah.
I did that for a few years and ended up with so much stuff in this box that I've taken out of the package, I don't even remember what it is, man.
The moderator got a mystery tackle box for me. And I was like, no, thank you. These guys are sending me random baits that I don't think I'm ever gonna use.
The ones I got were about 50-50. Half of it was stuff that seemed like it would be really good for the lake, and half of it I was kind of skeptical about. But I didn't really know what I was doing when I had it. So I was trying everything and just kind of seeing what worked and what didn't. And now I know a little bit better, so I just go by what I know works.
I'm just gonna get that one missed fish here and that's it. That's weak.
If you lost a worm, you gotta catch a fish, man.
Well, what I think is they're studying that worm that I lost. And I'm like, all right, guys, it's gonna look exactly like this. Do not bite it.
Time to try a different worm then.
Well, I sharded up the butt, so maybe
You're like, oh, this one smells better.
they'll be all like, wait a second, this guy doesn't look like that guy. Bro, you gave up on the blue-black jig?
I didn't give up on it, just temporarily.
If Rob was watching, he's unsubscribed.
He will beat that black and blue jig to death, man. And he catches fish on it, and they're usually pretty good fish, but I like numbers, and I usually pull more fish with the Cinco, man.
He has unsubscribed. Thank you very much, Thrav.
He's probably driving. He can't find that button while he's driving. You're safe for now. He wouldn't unsubscribe before the giveaway anyways.
Oh, good point.
We're safe today.
Yeah. That would disqualify him. What the
Flipping rocks again?
Okay. I don't think so,
No?
but what I'm gonna do is, well, first let me throw a little bit of thump gel on him. I've been saying that for a while.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a little bit of thump gel on him, but I'm gonna slow this worm down to like the
Crawling?
yeah, the slowest crawl. That way I know I'm on the bottom and everything is good, because it's like 5 to 6 feet, but it keeps like dropping once you get closer over here. And once we're on that drop, I believe they're hanging, just waiting for something to pop out. But anyways, we threw some thump gel on it. Rob asked if this was a good spot. Well, Rob, I don't know yet. It looked all right. There should definitely be some fish here. Unlimited said that I believe he's referring to the mystery tackle box. He said one and done with the mystery tackle box. I think that's what he's referring to.
Probably.
He said the only thing he used was a rattle trap or something like that.
I did get a black prop frog out of it that I really like. But I think that's the only thing that I still consistently use.
They didn't send you a lighter colored amphibian?
Mm-mm.
Because
Nope.
I've heard that that's all the craze, all the rage.
No, they must not believed in that one too much.
Because if you wanted people to stay catching fish, you would probably send that out.
Well, something like this.
Yo, Thrav, I'm gonna need you to.
Sorry, is that not allowed on the boat?
I'm gonna need you to eject that out of this boat right now. I will even pay to replace it in a different color.
I wasn't aware of the bait restrictions here.
Then you must not have seen the episode where we swore off. Now, if you got something like this, bro, then you're good. Let me open up this. This is acceptable here. Assuming I can find them. This right here is totally acceptable. Same.
Little tie and everything.
Yeah. That is acceptable here if you want to throw that. I'm a little confused where these guys are. I'm assuming they're on the point. Let me pull out my map. Yeah, definitely they are on the point. All right, Thrav, I'll throw maybe 2 casts here and then we will move further down. But I'll side image down that way, see where the grass is and whatnot. But I will have a mic off moment. We are back. Thrav, the live wells are clean, right?
Yeah, I imagine.
The live wells were not utilized at all. Take that, Kendall. Colin, you don't even know what frog we were talking about, dog. But in case you guys do not know and you didn't see the last Rodcast from the Tackle Tavern, since we have banned all light-colored amphibious baits, this is the only one that's allowed on the boat now. This dude right here. Washalo, bro. That right there is the only frog that we will throw. And we will catch a fish off of that. And when we do, it'll be the greatest. The greatest bass that has been caught on this lake. Look at that, bro. That right there. Make our lakes great again. Apparently fish lives matter. Catch and release. That right there. Boom. Drain the swamp. So we will attempt to make fishing great again with that frog whenever we run up on some mats. Some frog style type areas. You ready to cruise a little bit, Thrav?
Sounds good to me.
But we are not gonna cruise. I'm just gonna get on the main motor, do some side imaging. We'll stop again and then we'll go. You feel me?
Yep.
We'll work our way down this Chingle Dingles. So the trolling motor will stay down. So check it out, Thrav. We will go and we will go straight, side scan, full screen, whatever. I'm gonna take my glasses off so I can see this better. So you see that depth right there? Or this is your depth right there.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go in and it's gonna go up, right? So now I know I'm getting closer to that ledge. And now we're kind of going straight. Now off to this side, you can see a little bit of grass. Watch, you see these little white dots? Those little white dots?
Yeah.
That should be fish inside of there.
Chilling in the grass.
Yeah. See all those little white dots?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. There should be some fish in here, but what I'm saying and what's happening might not be the same thing. We're in 12 feet of water. This used to have a lot more grass on it. If it doesn't have the amount of grass that we're expecting, then we'll just bounce. I don't see it. I don't see it looking good, dog, so we will bounce. We'll go to the location that we had intended to go to before we started fishing around and finding out. I gotta pull up the trolling motor and get my phone.
You can go search for Spock.
Huh?
You can go search for Spock.
Yeah. I thought you said a spot, and I was like, no, we're just gonna go right there. Like, I know where we're going. Let me go pull up the trolling motor, and then we'll cruise.
All right.
I also gotta put my little Trumpy away. Are you ready, dog?
I'm ready.
I'm sort of not ready because I didn't strap my rods, but anyways. And I have a worm hanging over the edge. Whatever. Here we go. Dude, somehow that worm stayed on there.
It's hanging on, isn't it?
In
It's got
the
a
wind,
sticky
everything,
tail.
bro. He just hung in there.
Are you sure you ain't got no super glue on this boat?
Wow.
Because it looks like you done glued it up there.
If I do, it's not intentional. I'm just gonna side image some of this though as I'm cruising. So watch. If you look here, you see all this like trees and rock and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we could throw to that. I just don't know how deep that is. I think it's flat from here to... Because if that's shallow, then I would figure there'd be some. I mean, you could see that, like that little white tick right there. That white. 755. Looks like there's a crew of them right here, but I don't know how deep that is. Let's find out. Yeah, see, that's a little bit on the deeper end. You see how it's on that drop right there?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cruise right over it, but it'll probably be in like 20-some, 30-some feet of water. Yeah, that's in 30, but there's a whole bunch of little... I've never fished that deep for these guys. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Don't fall asleep on me, Thrav.
Oh, no sleeping.
Because there is a rule on the boat that if you fall asleep, then if I catch a fish, I'm gonna slap you with that fish.
That's fair.
All right. The mustache maniac has been slapped a few times. I was hoping that Unlimited would fall asleep, but he never did. I was like, come on, fool, just fall asleep one time. But he didn't. I gotta see where those two dudes are. My chat wasn't updated, guys. These guys were still talking about the Trumpy. Thrav, you are now on a ghost ship. You will never see land again.
It's a good lake to be on one.
How am I in 14 feet of water? This doesn't make any sense. So these gentlemen right here, they're headed in the direction of where Spock was. So we might have to go around them. Unless that's Rob coming our way.
Nope.
All right, let's look at a map. Okay, so we're dropping off. Actually, let's go back to side imaging because this area right here should come back up again. And we'll see what's there. All right, it's coming back up again real quick. It should drop down again. And the descent has begun. All right, Thrav, we're gonna go around them. Give them their space. Let those gentlemen enjoy a Friday of fishing. Actually, it's a dude and a lady, I believe.
If I remember right, this little bend up here ahead of us, out this way, is about 7, 8, 9 feet deep or so. So that's where me and Dad were fishing when when we caught sight of your boat the other day.
A lot of eelgrass here. So there's a hump out here. This pops in and out. It's because I'm not seeing any like real grass. I think the grass is off over there.
It's all floating on top of the water right now, man.
Oh, that's why I don't see it. I'm trying to see it underwater and it's all on top.
That grass ain't right, I tell you what.
Excuse me, guys. And this is the section of the Rodcast where we just waste gas, cruising around.
No. You're not wasting gas. This is research and development, man.
This is research,
Yeah,
R&D.
You're scoping out.
All right, so there is a definite grass bottom here.
Now, if you're worried about wasting gas, maybe you should switch to a propane-powered engine.
If they had them, I might. Okay, so this right here is a good defined grass line. It drops. It goes from like 6 feet down to 14. So we will position ourselves right here and we'll be casting in that direction.
All right.
Wherever that crazy boat is coming from. Now there should be a lot of good grass there to like pop out of and whatnot.
Let's see. Colin wants me to say, why would anyone do drugs when they could just mow a lawn?
All right, so we are gonna throw to, essentially, you see this green gap right there.
Yep.
on the bottom? Throw in that direction or anywhere that way. I wanna stay outside this grass though. These guys are, you're taking viewer requests here, bro.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What's the depth?
11, 12, 4.
Excuse me, dog.
Yep.
Get this out of your way.
Appreciate it.
That way you only have to worry about the power poles,
Yep.
which are less likely to get damaged. What I see, bros. We are about to catch some fish. Hold on to your butts. Me and Hank are about to catch some fish right here.
Hank don't have a butt to hold on to.
Oh, well,
He wears a prosthetic.
that's a little bit, a lot of HIPAA right there, dog.
I seen it on TV. Everybody knows, man. Everybody knows.
He's got a fake BBL.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I forget why he has to get it, but I remember at some point in the episode, somebody throws it up on the power lines, and then his butt's just hanging in the air.
Yeah, I have not seen that one.
You know, there's a new season coming out in August.
I did not know that.
I've been trying to watch through it all again here lately. I've got it fresh on the mind. Been a few years since I've seen most of them.
Do you feel any grass out there?
Maybe? A little bit?
Krill has a request also, but do not do Krill's request.
Okay.
He said, say some person is a dummy. Do not comply.
That wouldn't be true to the character.
You would have to insult me in a different manner.
Yeah, it'd have to be something like,
Here we go. Remember, Thrav, we're a little bit of a ways from the ramp that we came from.
yeah.
But as you were,
I was just thinking, you know, theoretically, if you were to tell me that you cooked your burgers on a charcoal grill, then
I do.
you do.
Yes, I do.
Well, then I might be inclined to try to sell you some propane and propane accessories. That way you can taste the meat, not the heat.
Oh, we're getting lessons here in grilling as well. I think Krill wants something more personal, more to the core. But I do grill with charcoal, bro. Lump coal, that is.
I do too.
When you're doing that, do you just always tell yourself,
I gotta wear a different hat.
I would just assume you would just always, as you open the bag, talk about propane and be like, can I interest you in a propane setup and whatnot? Because I would do that.
Yeah.
And then I would have a little chuckle. And they'll be like, all right, it's time to grill.
Burger time.
Yep. So there's definitely grass out there, bro. It ends up being eel grass. All right. That dude and his lady are slowly moving past Star Trek Point.
Star Trek Point. I like that.
Dang, bro, I can't believe Creel hasn't heckled you yet.
I'm sure it's coming. He missed my first retie, so.
No, he would praise you.
Oh, would he?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why then. Maybe he didn't miss it.
Yeah, he was all like, you probably brought a tear to his eye. He's like, oh my God. That's the first retie I've seen in months.
I don't mind a retie. Sometimes Dad's standing around picking through his poles trying to find something that he wants to throw, and he's got a bag of it laying right there. I was like, man, you know how to tie a knot. You spent more time looking for your pole that you're looking. Just tie a new knot, man.
I think I like Rob.
Yeah.
Josie, Miss Josie is back in the house, and that is Miss, not Mr. I have learned, Josie, you can teach a dumb dog new tricks. I gotta beat Creel to the punch. I hope this Friday finds you well, Josie. I am out here with Thrav. Thrav, you may have seen him in the comments. He is a blue-black Senko lover. And he showed up to have the Senko show out.
It's not doing as well for me as I'd hoped it would today.
But if you do say LA's a dummy, you might be swimming.
I'm about to say, I'm not on Creel's boat, though. So.
Yeah, so it might be, that is a double-edged sword right there, bro.
Yeah. So on the one hand, I'm on your boat. On the other hand, you seem like you'd be.
I have
to roll with the punches, man.
Yeah. I mean, then there's also parrot creel. So yeah. I hear it all the time, dog. Though parrot creel, I think he might have died.
Yeah?
Because I haven't heard him in a while. Hold on, Josie. I'm a little confused. So it's raining, and you say you're not gonna go fishing, but you can squirrel hunt in the rain and berry pick in the rain? I'm just trying to clarify it in my own mind here, Josie. Because I am not a hunter. I mean, I hunt fish, but, and some would say unsuccessfully, but I hunt fish. And I'm just a little confused. What type of raining conditions allow to hunt squirrels, but not fishing? Okay, I feel a little more grass now that I moved over here. What depth are we reading back here, player?
9'8".
9'8". Oh, we are way on top of this thing. What is going on here? Ah, okay. Now we got clarification here, Josie. That makes more sense. I thought you basically just waited for the lightning to strike the squirrels in the tree, and then next thing you'll be like, oh, that's lightning. Boom, let's go get that squirrel. And it's already pre-cooked for you. So you're all like, oh, we just need to take the skin off. But maybe you leave the skin because the hair has been singed off. So, you know, there's a lot of questions I had, but now you've clarified it. So we're good. I believe I now understand. Okay, so now I got another question, Josie. You say the trees block the rain in the woods, but do not don't the trees attract the lightning as well? But I could be wrong. This is just me trying to play this situation out in my mind. Those guys are, okay, they've gone past Spock Point, but I kind of want to. And this is mainly questions of a guy who doesn't want to get hit by lightning. The trees aren't metal, but they are the tallest point, and trees are frequently struck by lightning. I believe they also tell you not to get cover under a tree during a lightning storm. But keep in mind, I am from the desert where there are not too many trees to begin with. So, anyways. Where are we at now? Okay, all right.
15.
I mean, what do you think about that, Hank? What's your take on lightning, trees, and squirrel hunting?
I got nothing for that one.
They'd just be safer buying propane accessories.
Yeah. That way you can grill the squirrel up after you get it when it's not storming.
Oh. Okay.
Could have been Spock.
Nah, it wasn't Spock, bro.
No Spock?
No, Spock. You'll know when Spock bites. Spock is not gonna. Spock is. You know, oh, what's happening? So, Josie, now you've added another danger into the equation, a tree falling. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. This combination of hazards out there. Dude, it hit, but like I didn't have a shot. It was just like boom.
It's all tail.
Hey, would you be okay with a Blackstone?
What?
It's propane. You gonna be all right with that, Hank?
Sounds like a propane accessory to me.
All right. So then I guess Hank is okay with that. As long as there's a taller tree than the one you are under. All right, guys. Any advice in the comments is not advised. Do not try that at home. If there is lightning, take cover. But as I know it, not under a tree. Indoors. But Hank is still down with the propane and propane accessories. Oh, so Josie has added another level of danger. and it's not really danger, but maybe annoyance. Ticks and chiggers. So, I mean, the silver lining, I'll tell you, is that I don't think that a tick is going to survive a lightning strike. So, if for some reason you find yourself with ticks, but at the same time you find yourself riding the lightning, which I understand that probably has a different connotation, but if you find yourself riding the lightning, the literal version, then the ticks aren't going to survive. They're going to be, I mean, they will be wherever you are. So they may follow you into the afterlife.
I don't know. I have no idea how resilient ticks are.
Bazillion megawatts of electricity.
I don't know, man. They say the roaches are going to survive the nuclear bomb, so you never know.
Okay, you are correct. But I don't think they mean the roaches at ground zero. I think the roaches that are like outside the blast area and they're surviving the radiation. Okay, those guys might survive.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
But not the ground zero ones. So the ticks within a radius of that lightning strike, they will survive. Only advice I can give is LA is a dummy. I'll give you 0 guesses to figure out who said that. Because that's all you need, bro. You already know the answer. There's no guess. Who would have said that?
See, if Hank was going to say something like that, he would say something like, "That boy ain't right."
Yeah.
He wouldn't call nobody a dummy, though.
No, bro. He would find a nicer way to point out the flaws in an individual.
He don't even call Dale a dummy.
Dale's the dude who
Dale just either never catches on or pretends to never catch on.
I believe we have rotated in this direction, bro, so it'll be over here.
All right.
Where are the fish? Those guys are in a tournament. They have a flag right there on the back of their boat. I've seen 2 of them today. It's got a number on it. Colin said something about AKA Rusty Shackleford.
Yeah.
Clearly, I'm out the king of the hill game, bro.
Yeah, that's Dale's alias.
I think I stopped watching because Dale reminds me of my brother. So,
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It started hitting a little too close to home.
Yeah, and I'm all like, dang, I understand why Hank is frustrated so much, bro. He's just all like, well, Dale, and then he just goes off and tries to fix Dale's problems.
You know, Dale's got the pest control business. And he wants Hank to let him treat his lawn for fire ants. And Hank won't let him do it. And so he plants fire ants on Hank's lawn.
Well, hold on. We got to say spoiler alert.
Yeah, spoiler alert. This is
A 50-year-old cartoon, but spoiler
It's
alert.
probably only like 30 years old, that episode.
Spoiler alert, though.
Anyway, Hank finds out about it and he loses his mind on Dale. God dang it, Dale, you don't mess with a man's lawn. That's one of my favorite episodes, man.
And that right there is exactly why I believe he's like my brother. And he always has the craziest like luck with chicks. You know, you're like, dude, what's your problem, bro? Like clearly you know this is a bad situation, but he's there still doing stupidities. Josie, I agree with you that the woods are cool and all, but under lightning conditions, they're not so cool. Plus, I don't really go into the woods because I don't trust mountain lions. I mean, if a mountain lion wanted to fight me face to face, then we throw down, we see who lives. But mountain lions, they like to jump you from behind. They're kind of like these gangs that I used to know back in the day. They wouldn't hit you up face to face. They would jump you when their homies were around and whatever. And you're like, dude, what the heck? Juan on Juan, bro, and we'll get down. But it was like multiple Juans on Juan. And it was like, nah, bro, that ain't fair. Because I'm all like, okay, I see you, but if he jumps on my back, he's already got the upper hand.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna have to stop him from doing a rear naked mouth hold on my neck, and I'll be like, hey, fool, what the? And then boom, you know what I'm saying? I will be slashed up, but in the end, that mountain lion will be on my floor. A nice little carpet. I won't even tell the game warden. I will just be, yo, this was a fight.
Self-defense, man.
Yeah, so I don't think I need to get I'm not a snitch, so I don't need to get the law involved.
Yeah.
So I would just.
But if you win, you might as well take the trophy.
Oh yeah, definitely, bro. Like, I'm not just gonna leave it there. That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't do nobody no good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like, is it Conan or is it He-Man? Because I think He-Man, one of those had an action figure that had a lion that was draped across them. I don't know if it's Conan or He-Man. Either way, the lion fur was draped across him. And that's what, dude, that's how I'll walk into freaking Walmart, bro. I will walk in there shirtless, but only the mountain lion draped across me. Do you think anybody's gonna give me any problems?
Probably not.
No, they're just gonna be all like, what in the heck? I'm like, what's up? I just came here for a carton of eggs, or I just came here to buy some paninis. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't mean the food. I mean like the cards, the trading cards. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for some laser prisms and stuff. You know, looking for that rookie card. Jalen, I forgot what his last name.
Hurts?
No, sorry. Jaden Daniels.
Jaden.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm looking for that rookie card, Jaden Daniels. Who's gonna stop me, bro? I got a mountain lion across my upper half. They might even just get out of the way.
Let's take it. You gotta check out, man.
They'll just be all like, sir, you can have it. Like, ma'am, I'm willing to pay for this like anyone else. Sir, we've seen that you are another level.
You've earned it, man.
Yeah.
Just go on.
Now imagine, so after I dried it out and whatever, so, you know, it just becomes my outfit, right? But imagine if I had just thrown down with that mountain lion. And now that mountain lion, I'm bleeding. I've just skinned that mountain lion and I throw it fresh on me, bro. And I walk in there and I go get some paninis. Then these people are definitely getting out of the way. They are all like, sir, take anything you want. And if it was He-Man that was the character, I'd just walk in there and I'd be like, I have the power! And they would know, bro. They would get out of the way. So Josie said the fishing episode where Hank goes to buy special bait and ends up with pills from the...
That's a good episode. He gets all the bass addicted to drugs, man. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
He gets busted. And then he tells the judge that he was just using it as fishing bait, and the judge don't believe him. So the judge goes out on the boat with him so he can prove it, and all the fish don't want it anymore. They're burned out.
They've kicked the habit.
Exactly. The fish cleaned up, and Hank almost goes to jail over it.
So Josie says she hasn't seen any mountain lions. Well, Josie, that's because the mountain lions don't want you to see them. They're sneaky like that. They're never gonna stand up in front of you and be like, yo, ¿qué hubo? ¿Qué barrio? So, that for my non-bilingual friends, that is, yo, what's up? What hood are you from? That's basically what a mountain lion will never do. The mountain lion will just friggin' jump you, bro. And I think that's dirty fighting right there. Creel has his hand raised. Oh, yes, Creel. Against my better judgment, Creel, I will call on you. What would you like to say, Creel? This is not going to end well. But it'll probably end in dummy. No matter what it is, it's going to be blah, 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 blah. Well, I mean, technically like the Charlie Brown teacher. Wah, 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 dummy. Wah, wah, dummy. I think that's how it's going to end. But let's see what happens. I was hoping that he was driving and he wouldn't be able to say anything, but all right, let's go to Spock Point or whatever point. What'd I say, bro? Did I say Spock Point?
Yeah.
He's back now. What is going on? Actually, I never threw Don's chatterbait. It's like I'm coming out here I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back.
Simba.
Let's get Simba out. Let's do it, Simba. So I guess everybody here is gonna act like they don't know Conan or He-Man.
Well, I was trying to think. He-Man had like he always wore like the emblem thing on his chest.
So he does have a metal version where like he has the metal with like a cross or an X, a red X on him. But so I might be mixing him up with the Conan action figure. But one of them, I swear to you, bro, he had like a lion that you would snap around him.
I'm not as familiar with Conan.
And I was like, bro, I can't wait to kill myself a lion, and I'll put that on me. I'll walk around like that. Because do you know how many chicks that would draw, bro? That would draw like dude, the whole everything, everywhere you went. I mean, there are going to be some chicks that are going to be all like, oh my God, that is so disgusting. How dare you hurt that animal, blah, blah, blah. But the ones who crave the testosterone, you know what I'm saying?
But even those, you just be like, it was self-defense. He came at me. I had no choice, but I won.
But the ladies that are like, you know what, I'm looking for a man that can protect me. And I'm like, ladies, do you think I can't protect you? Look at this fool that I handled right here. Now, hopefully we never meet another mountain lion, but if we got to, you know I got you. Now that stuff right there, bro.
Be a heck of a story to tell, too. You'll be telling that forever, man.
I mean, I'm telling it forever now, and it hasn't even happened.
Yeah.
So, you imagine if it did happen, dog. Dude, that would make, dude, you would be a national legend, bro. You would be like the Teddy Roosevelt of normal people. You'd be like, yeah, I did this, I did that.
Yeah, I don't know. I may not be down with this idea anymore, because if that were to happen, you would never talk about nothing else on the Rodcast, and then I'd just be listening to the same story over and over.
No. I would talk about other things, but people would come in and they'd be all like, hey, bro, why do you have a freaking mountain lion?
You going to wear the mountain lion fur on the boat?
Oh, yeah, dude, I'm going to have a weird mountain lion tan. Like, it is going to be, like, when I'm not wearing the mountain lion, I'm going to walk around and you're still going to see the shape of the mountain lion on me. And people will be like, that's the dude. And they'll be like, no, he isn't. He doesn't have the mountain lion thing. But look at his suntan. It's clearly him.
How much UV protection does a mountain lion skin give you?
Oh, that's like, it's impenetrable, bro. The sun cannot get through there. But I might get skin cancer everywhere else that the mountain lion's fur is not, bro. And that causes the problem. He-Man had Battle Cat. Yeah, I'm aware. But I'm telling you, bro. So it must have been the Conan action figure, bro. And that's another thing. We'll come back to the awesomeness of being out here. Dude, I would also save some of that mountain lion fur. I would cut some of it off so I could have like a loin kind of, it's not a loin cloth, but I would have like mountain lion underwear. So that would be my get up. And I would save some of it to get like some mountain lion boots, you know, like where
boots
up
with the
top,
fur?
Yeah, they're like up top a little bit furry and whatever and fluffy. And then I'd just be walking around like that, dude. That was my dream when I was but a young warthog. I was all like, oh, bro, that would be a pimp outfit right there. And I wear it every day on the Rodcast.
Yeah, that would be a sight to see, man.
Yeah. They'd be like, yo, bro, I didn't know Conan fishes. And I was like, bro, what's up? You came to the right place. This is the land bass assassin, the barbarian. And there you go, bro. Everybody they would just know. But of course, I'd have some weird tan lines. I mean, I wish there was just, I mean, I can't do it now, right? Because that's too much testosterone. Look, we can't. I might not be allowed to do the Rodcast. I might not be able to do the Rodcast because the moderator will put the clamps down and be all like, yo, that outfit is not gonna work. I'm like, moderator, I've been wearing this outfit since the day I
bested the mountain lion.
Yes, since the day I bested that mountain lion, I've earned my right to wear it. But here's the thing. Here's another question. Is that dry clean only? You think? Or is it just let the UV kind of, you wash it on the washboard abs and then you let it air dry out in the sun?
I don't think you run it through a washing machine. That'd be bad for it.
Yeah.
I think you just do a mad dash through like a car wash.
I'm listening.
Because, you know, the mountain lions are getting rained on all the time.
Yeah. So their fur is ready for it.
Yeah, and then at the end of the car wash, it's got all the blower, so you get air dried instantly.
Dude, imagine the sight right there. As I go through with just, I mean, you know how cars come out of that thing, and I just be right there, bro. And assuming that I still had my head of hair, dude, the air blowing on that, and all of a sudden, Conan's coming out of there, bro, be nothing like it.
And, you know, some people might say, well, they would never let you run through a car wash without a car, but who's going to say no to the guy in the mountain lion?
That's what I'm saying, dog. People might just be like, yo, this guy just became president. How? He wasn't on the ballot. We wrote him in. We wrote his name in there. Assassin the Barbarian. We put his name in there because we wanted to be led by the mountain lion slayer. And I'll be like, dudes, I don't even want this job. I'm out here fishing. So I'm signing executive orders from the boat. You know what I'm saying, bro? This is becoming complicated. I don't think we should follow this wormhole anymore.
This is why we just got to stay out of the woods, man.
We got to stay out of the woods. That is right.
Too many problems introduced if you wind up fighting a mountain lion.
All right, Josie, you will never find me in the woods because I do not want to become the president of, I mean, basically, it might be the world because the world might write me in all their other elections and not just America. You know what I'm saying? Because there's nothing like a man who has survived a mountain lion attack because he had to get past the sneak attack and best him. And next thing you know, boom, president of the world.
Not just survive, won.
Oh, you are correct. It's not like I was scratched up and then
Got away.
yeah, I was running from him.
You did that mountain lion's whole career, man.
Yeah, bro. I think that's what it is. We ended the mountain lion's, I mean, definitely his career. Yeah, bros. But there was a tangent I was going to go on. Off of the mountain lion. And now I've missed it. Because, well, we'll come back to that.
It was the Conan thing, eh?
Was it the Conan thing? I don't think so.
I don't remember.
I don't know, bro. Dude, and then, oh, bro. Imagine the fashion trend that I would set. You'd see vatos going on their fake mountain lion fur, and you'll be all like, bro, that's whack. That's not a real one. And then, dude, there'd be a whole bunch of imitators, and then the chicks wouldn't know which ones are real and which ones are fake. It would basically be us doing to them what they do to us, where we're all like, oh, that chick looks pretty hot. And then all of a sudden, when when the morning comes around, nails are gone, eyelashes are gone, hair's different and whatever. And you're like, what just happened here, bro? Like, how? This is not the same person.
Who's you?
This is definitely not the same person that I saw, let's say, in the club or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? So then when they started dating the dude with the fake mountain lion fur, they'd be like, are you telling me this has been fake the whole time? Yeah, girl, I just like the way it looked on me. And you're like, oh, dear God. And they've already committed to this dude. But it was under false pretenses. Man, this is just getting worse and worse. I'm not sure all this is going to work out here. So let's just avoid the woods entirely. Oh, Josie said, what if someone else had a bear fur? That's tough.
That depends on the kind of bear, I think.
Yeah, like a teddy bear or a bear fur. That's a tough one. Would that one up the mountain lion? Because you got to take into account that the mountain lion did a sneak attack.
Yeah,
He's a dirty fighter.
he is. But the bear's probably pretty big.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you bested like a grizzly bear,
Oh, well then I
you wouldn't
bow
even
out.
need the like shoulder sling. You could have like a whole suit made out of that, man.
But then you'd get shot because you're going to be walking around looking like a bear, right? That's why they tell you, do not put your antlers on your back because somebody might shoot you thinking you're a deer.
Makes sense.
So if you were walking around in a bear suit, then maybe you win. But I don't know. Because, I mean, here's the other thing, the practicality. Who's going to walk around in a bear suit? Because a bear head is just extremely heavy. So if you were to wear that, you'd be like, dude, that's a lot of weight. The mountain lion, I mean, I think I could make it look real clean. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true.
The bear's got a lot of, I mean, the paws. What am I doing with these paws? The huge old bear paws. How am I gonna type
Turn them
on?
into slippers, man.
Well, okay, those are the feet. But what about the paws? How am I gonna type my freaking pin into my phone? I can't.
You just make some finger holes, man.
I don't think that's. I mean, the bear's paw is massive, dog.
Or you know what? I bet a good taxidermy could put like styluses in the claws on it.
Oh, dude, that's next level.
Yeah, there's a workaround.
That way
You can
they
make it
can
work.
conduct.
If you bested a bear and wanted to wear a bear fur, you could make it happen. It's a little work.
So, dude, it would be kind of like, you know how girls with long nails, you can hear them tapping on the phone like,
Mm-hmm.
It would be like that. But, I mean, this is just my personal opinion. It gets a little, I don't know how to say this without, I mean, it gets a little nails on the chalkboardy when I hear them on everything that they're touching, bro. It's like, and I'm like, dude, what the heck is going on? You know, they're typing on the keyboard and everything is, and then they grab their mouse, and I'm like, all right, guys, I'm just gonna go get help from someone else, someone with shorter nails. It doesn't have to be a dude, it just has to be someone with shorter nails because this is getting to me. But I mean, that's just me, dog. I don't know if you've even noticed that.
Not really. Although, I am mad impressed with Dolly Parton plays guitars with those long acrylic nails. I don't know how she does it.
I don't know either, dog. I don't know.
Like pressing down on the frets with the acrylic nails would be, I don't even know how it's possible, man. You wouldn't catch me doing it.
I don't even know how she does it either, bro. I mean, I don't even know how to play guitar. But how does she not press another like string on there?
I don't know how she doesn't break a nail.
She uses her nails as the pick.
No.
No?
No. Well, maybe on her
Yeah.
right hand, but on her left hand, she's playing on the frets, and I don't know how she gets her fingers down enough to actually press down on the frets.
Moon said that his grandma owned a black bear when she was younger. Hold on, Moon. Are we talking about owned a live black bear or a black bear rug or something?
Well, black bears, Black bears are like vegetarians, aren't they? Don't they eat berries and stuff? Or they?
I think they're omnivorous, so they could just go around. I'm gonna eat this berry mixed in with a little bit of human. So let's see how this tastes.
That one over there in the mountain lion suit looks good.
Is that mountain lion that killed my babies? I'm gonna go kill that mountain lion. Dude, you would be wearing the past grievances of that mountain lion. If another animal smelled that mountain lion, they'd be
You'd really have to stay out of the woods then, man.
Oh yeah, definitely. They'd be like, I'm about to avenge my children that this mountain lion sneak attacked and took away. Dude, imagine, I mean, all the deer would run away from you. So that's cool. I'd be like, yeah, make way. Make way for Latin the Barbarian. That doesn't flow, but you know what I'm saying? Tim said he's never noticed her nails. Does she have nails?
I don't know if she currently does, but she has in the past. She was on, it was when she was much, much younger. The one instance in particular I'm thinking of, she was on the Johnny Carson's show and playing a classical guitar with like inch-long acrylic nails. And I was watching it just absolutely amazed that she was even able to play the guitar.
Oh, wait a second. You just said you could show me pictures, bro. I have not shown Slim's picture. My bad, Slim.
Oh yeah,
I got distracted,
that
dude.
That was forever ago, man.
Yeah.
That was before you fought the mountain lion.
Allegedly. And now I'm missing fish out here. Sorry about that, Slim. My bad, dog. Dude. My bad, Slim. All right, here we go, guys. Now that I'm finally done fighting this mountain lion, I mean, I had already finished fighting him. It was just what were the benefits of fighting him after that. So there you go, guys. That is Slim's monster. I'm assuming you guys can see that. Slim, my bad, dog. Dude, I mean, it's because, like, if you're fighting mountain lions in your head, bro, you're going to forget about it. You're going to forget about some things. Some things are going to slip your mind. So hopefully you're still here, Slim. Hopefully Thrav is still here. Thrav, you still here, player?
I'm still here.
I didn't lose you from the not fish that we're catching and the mountain lion story.
We may have lost the fish.
But we will never lose to the mountain lion.
Nope.
Oh, what the?
They're
the
over
fish
there,
is right there,
man.
dog.
They're fishing on the wrong side.
Yeah. Classic. Fishing on the wrong side.
What are they doing over here, man?
They're just kind of doing what you wouldn't expect. You know what I'm saying?
Some over there. Just taunting us now.
Because they're saying, look, bro, you might be able to best the mountain lion, but you ain't going to best us. That's what the bats are saying right now.
Well, they probably want you to best the mountain lion, so they don't got to worry about it no more.
Yeah. But I'm not sure BBLs are worried about a mountain lion. Unless they're like close to land, but it's possible. It is 9 o'clock, bro.
Only 9.
You will never see land again, Thrav. You will never see land. Dude, imagine if we put our minds together here on the Rodcast to solve the world's problems. Dude, within 3 Rodcasts, we'll solve like 98% of the world's problems.
All right, where do you want to start?
I don't want to start at all because we don't want... That is a heavy burden, bro.
Well, first of all, we got to figure out how to get everybody using propane.
That would solve 80% of the problem. And then after that, the rest is just paperwork. Oh, we got a plane coming in right here, guys. Washalo, we are about to get chemtrailed sick.
Maybe
Nah,
they're stuck in the lake. Maybe they're about to drop a bunch of bass right in the boat.
Oh, throw some BBLs down here, dog. That's a prop plane.
We wouldn't even be asleep. We'd be getting slapped by the fish.
Oh, yes. They'd break the rule. Let's see you switch rods and make a cast. That could be entertaining. All right, guys. So I'm just going to let you guys know that, I basically refuse to ever have another man's rod in my hand. So I will only have my rod in my hand, and that might just be a personal preference, guys. To each their own. But I shall not grab another man's rod, no matter how nicely he asks me to. I will be like, bro, that's your rod. You do your thing. I don't care about the sensitivity of your rod. You just do you, and I will try and catch fish over here with my own rod. But, to each their own. I'm sure that Thrav has a fine rod, but I will not be finding out firsthand any of the details of that rod. Not I, but you guys do you. We won't even find that on the Rodcast after hours. You will not see a tackle tavern, nothing, none of that. No way, no how. But I do appreciate the suggestion. It's just we don't always act on all suggestions here on the Rodcast. Okay. So now Tim is changing his suggestion. He meant reels. Okay. So that's a little bit different.
Without the rod, that would be a little complicated, I think, man.
Yeah. So I will also not play with another man's reel. So, guys, the rod and reel come as a package, and I will not play or hold another man's rod, nor will I mess with his reel, because that is altogether, bro, something that will not be done here. Now, there may be other fishing shows that, You might find that on, but not right here. All you will find is mountain lion besting, every now and then a BBL, and hopefully some more Little Johns. What is going on? Okay, hold on a second. Why is Steve apologizing to Josie? Hold on, Steve. Now, you are going to apologize to Josie over us only talking about rods and reels, but we are totally cool with talking about friggin' assumed mic off moments and live wells and all these other things, which there is no dancing around in that. There are full-blown accusations, and we're okay with discussing that in the presence of a lady, but not these. I mean, we're just merely talking about rods and reels here, Steve. But live wells.
It is the Rodcast, after all.
It is the Rodcast, my dude. So what else would we be talking about? Now, I never expected for the Rodcast to be talking about bodily functions and live wells like that. That to me is where we should be apologizing and be like, okay, guys, anybody of the, what is that? Do they got XX or?
Oh, I don't know, man.
Are we XY? I don't know what we, I'm trying to get on the nerd level, but that's for the nerds, bro.
Yeah.
I think we're XY, but I don't know.
I don't know. We'd have to read more for that, man.
Yeah, so I don't want to say that I'm XY because then these guys will be like, he said he's XY, but I don't know for a fact. But I kind of feel like XY is the right answer. That's what I think, but I've been wrong before.
Just go with whatever your heart tells you, man. We won't judge.
Well, I know, bro, but my heart tells me be cautious because the internet.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
because
fair.
the internet is forever.
Yeah.
So.
And then some.
Yeah. So we shall be cautious, and hopefully the moderator jumps in and says, "Oh, it's XY," and I'll be like, "Ah, yeah, I was right. I felt it in my chromosomes." You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I think that the irony in the situation is extremely thick right there that we're so no, I got to get the moderator to verify that. Colin might be setting me up. He's like, "You're right, XY," and I'm like, "No, Colin, he might be tricking me."
Classic bait and switch.
Yep. He's going to be all like, yeah, dog, I'm your homie. It's XY. And I'll be like, I don't know. Creel is apologizing to everybody because apparently I'm a dummy, but I don't know if that apology was necessary, dog. What the heck? I'm over here trying to get a water bottle, dog. There's one right behind me. I just didn't see it. Moon said, "A pic of a bear." Wait.
it a BBL bear?
It has to be, bro. A big bear live. That is definitely. Yo, Tim, there's no reason to apologize because we were merely discussing utilizing another man's rod. XY is correct. Yeah, I felt it in my chromosomes, dog. All right, let's see Moon's bear pick. Hopefully. Well, son of a gun. That is a bear.
Definitely a bear or barely a bear?
It is a bear. He's even got a shirt on, dog.
Wow.
He's sleeping in the bed. Bro, imagine if someone had broke into your house and they were like, oh, cool. I'm going to steal all this guy's stuff. Oh, just kidding. There's a bear in here. I'm out of here. So there's the bear taking a little bath. You know, this makes sense, Moon, that you would have a bear because, like, Goodnight Moon probably has a bear somewhere in that movie. I mean, in that book, I think. I think it's a book. I have no idea. I don't read. So he's on a ladder. He's probably hanging up pictures or something. Dude, that bear was put to work. Moon, we've established that you're raza, I'm pretty sure. Popcorn and PJs? So I'm pretty sure that Moon is raza. So that means that was a Mexican bear and he was put to work. That bear couldn't just be laying around the house. I'm assuming, if I remember correctly, that was his grandma. So the abuelita came in and she'd be like, hey, you think you're just gonna lay here all day? No, levántate. Go hang those pictures I told you. And the bears are like, no, I don't want to hear it. Ya vete, vete. Go hang up those pictures. I think that's how it went down, bro. And the bear, she took a picture because that's the only time the bear did work. She's like, you're so lazy. I have to take pictures for proof that you even hung up a picture. And that's the way it went down, bro. I'm speculating, of course, but I think that's what went down. Bro, I don't think, look, bro, once you're in a Mexican household, bro, labor laws, relax there, vato. That is what people who are not raza will say. There's no such thing as labor laws, dog. I was like, bro, probably just out of diapers. And I was like, hey, let's go. You're gonna go to go work with your dad. And I'm like, what the heck? I just barely gave up drinking a bottle. And now I gotta go out into yep. Make sure you put some pants on. What? Now I gotta put pants on? Yep, okay,
It was
cool.
all downhill from there, right?
And it was over. My life was over at that point in time, dog. It was work, work, work. Grind, 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 bro. I mean, we're born grinding, bro. It just started right there, dude. If you guys ever thought you had a summer vacation, then you were not raza. Because summer vacation was your dad seeing you laying around the house. He'd be like, hey, why aren't you at school? And then if you're an idiot, oh, dude, I've been getting that where they're biting, but then you set the hook and it's nothing. But summer vacation was, look, bro, you could buy yourself maybe a day or two if your dad didn't notice that you were at the house. You kind of hid. You're like, okay.
You started sneaking out at school time to make him
Yes.
think you was still in school.
Yes, and then you're all like, okay, cool, he's gone. All right, now I have a whole day to myself. But if he saw you before he left, he'd be like, hey, why aren't you at school? I'm sick. You don't look sick to me. And he's like, what's going on? And then you had to tell the truth. because he was about to whoop your bass. And then you're like, I'm on summer vacation. Perfect. Get your pants, let's go. I don't know why I'm always without pants. Get your pants, let's go. Every single story seems to be I'm walking around in my tidy whities, just cruising around.
Or your mountain lion loincloth.
Oh, you're right. Like, put some pants on. I'm like, Jefe, I don't need pants. I got the loincloth. And he was like, oh, respect. So there were no such thing as labor laws, bro. You think OSHA's coming around when there's some landscaping going on? Nah, they know better, because then that's paperwork to them. I was like, dude, I'm gonna have to report this crew right here. And then they're never gonna show up. They're never gonna pay the fine. They're just gonna go do their thing. So yeah, OSHA never showed up, dog. Tim coming through saying that we're even at 0. Relax, Tim. We have caught fish, dog. But we have not caught them lately. And that is what they call fishing. Is that not correct, Thrav?
Yep.
But nonetheless, we will continue. So yeah, guys, that's a Latino's childhood in the nutshell. You just like, oh, you're just chilling. Oh, perfect.
Not anymore.
Perfect. I needed someone to just chill with me. Now get over here. Dude, and that, I had 2 older brothers and I still got dragged into the game. I was like, dude, you already have these 2 dudes working with you. I don't care. Okay, fine. Dude, and my brother, the one that you guys know, he used to get mad because I would, my dad would always be all like, hey, go get us some Whataburger or whatever lunch was, right? And so I would take off and I'd be gone however long it took, right? Because sometimes, especially at lunch, you're waiting for the order and you're like, bro, these guys are taking forever. So I would go do that. And then he would always get mad because my dad would never send him. And I'd be like, well, bro, if you could count or if he could trust you with money, then yeah, he'd send you, dog. But you don't know how to do either. So that's why he sends me, dog.
Good news for you though, right?
What?
Good news for you though, right?
Oh yeah, dog. I was like, yo, Jefe, I can count and I'll bring you back exact change with the receipt.
I can count.
And then my brother's all like, oh, why does he always go? And I was like, why you always cry, dog? Maybe if you learned your numbers, then you could also do this. But my brother says he says that it's because he was a harder worker than me. So my dad didn't lose much by sending me out there and having my brother to still work. Which there might be some truth in that, but I think it went back to my dad knew I would bring the exact change. So he was all like, all right, send this guy. This other vato is suspect. And he is from my lineage. So who better to know if someone's suspect than your parents? You know what I'm saying? Tell Thrav to show you, Bear, that this lake, oh, the one that was swimming in the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You seen it?
I seen it. The moderator showed it to me and I was all like, what would I do? Would I let that bear drown? Or would I let him get on the back of the boat?
I don't think he was drowning. I think he was chilling, man.
Well, yeah, it looked like he was cruising, but it looked like he had way far to go.
He know what he's about.
He had a long way to swim, dog.
Well, I mean, the lake's flat, man. He should have known how far he had to go when he started swimming. If he didn't, that's on him.
Yeah, but
I mean, putting a bear on the back of the boat.
All right, dudes. I'm gonna punch. Thrav, hold my mic because this is like the 14th fish that has struck my worm.
Going in after the next one?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to. All right, I'm gonna set this rod up because I never tell you to hold my rod. We already discussed that.
Yeah.
I will set it up and I will swim down there, and when you see a tap, I'm gonna punch the next fish that is out there. In a little bit, Thrav, we are moving.
I was about to say, they seem to be a little hesitant to bite out here, at least, and commit to it.
I'm gonna have to go to a shaky head player. I'm gonna have to go to shaky head and give him a little bit of that dizzy diamond, and let's see if they can say no to that. But yeah, bro, I think I would let that bear get tired. I would kind of cruise right next to him, and then when I saw that he was about to die, I would put the ladder down and be like, "Hey, bro, come on in, player." And then he'd lay down in the back all exhausted, and then I'd just kind of imagine how, dude, look at a street cred right there. You're cruising in a bass boat, someone clicks on the live, and they're like, "What the freak? Is that fool cruising with a bear behind there?" And I'm just chilling, bro. Like, we're not even going fast. We're just Sunday cruising down the Vadio, bro. Letting everybody see the bear. And I'm like, "What up, dogs? Yeah." Next thing you know, bro, 10 million subscribers. I have to give away the kayak to Tim. And, then we got a whole bunch of giveaways that we got to catch up.
Yeah.
Because of that bear.
That's probably good, though, because you're probably going to have to pay for some new carpet and some scratches.
Dude, I'm kind of feeling like as he came up there, he would start pulling like cables, and then the fuel line will be, and I'll be like, "Dude, you
I was trying to help you, man."
Yeah, I'm here to help you, player. What's the deal? So, Silver might be a little scarred, but anyways, we'll just do our thing. But dude, that's some street cred. These fools, they'd know me on this lake, on every lake. It would be equivalent to the mountain lion freaking sash. We'll call it a mountain lion sash. It would be like the mountain lion sash, but just a bear. And they'd be like, "Did you see that one time that Bassassin the Barbarian had a bear on his boat?" I'd be like, "Heck yeah, dog." "Did you see that one time that Bassassin had Thrav on his boat?" Yeah, then after that one time, Thrav never wanted to get back on.
What are you talking about, man? I caught a fish today. I'm having a good day.
Thrav was like, "Yo, bro, the Rodcast is better from a distance." That's what I think, bro.
I will say, it is fun to sit there and read through all the comments as they're happening. But most of the time when I'm watching the Rodcast, I'm thinking, "Man, I wish I was fishing." And right now I'm fishing, so.
And you're thinking, "Man, I wish I was at my house."
No, I'm thinking, "Man, I'm glad I'm fishing."
You ready, dog?
I'm ready.
Is your Gatorade gonna be all right right there? Listo, bro. Let's go see if we can't find us a bear. A bear to cruise with us.
Are we looking for bears now?
Dude, we're always looking for wildlife. I see eagles. If I could get an eagle to land on my arm, I would feed him a dink. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like Beastmaster. I don't know if you're familiar with Beastmaster, bro. It was a dude who could talk to animals. Shh, bro. He was gangster. But he would not talk to them in English. He would talk to them like, and then when he was talking to his ferrets, he'd be like, so it wasn't like he was really speaking their language, dog. You had to respect him on that level.